No issues, on early. So let's see. Let's get our secondary device going here. And our third. Check our volumes. Ooh. Oh, I'm actually going to have myself in my ear. March forward. Hey, Frank. Welcome in, Flocasso. I actually got home, got everything ready, and was ready to go a little bit early. So I decided, why not? Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. I decided, why not pop on here and get things moving. Getting my secondary device on board. And I'm trying to get my TV on board as well, because last time I did that, it was pretty nice having the chat over my shoulder. I have a lot of my setup over here on my right-hand side, and so I can see, as I'm looking into my stuff, I can also see the extra chat over there. So if you're familiar, my ability to track the chat as well as everything that's going on is not the greatest. So I'm not really familiar with navigating my own channel on the TV. It's a little bit different. It's actually hard to find your own channel. Go to channel. Okay, hard to find your own channel on the TV. But I hope you guys are having a great day. Live now. Look at that. All right, got it. Okay, now I've got chat over my shoulder as well. Cool. Very cool. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. I actually did pop on a little bit earlier, and I was showing a couple of the items that I picked up yesterday. I was lucky enough to, I had about an hour for lunch, and I went and met Justin at the beach. We went for a quick little ride. Oh, Vanessa, no, you don't. No, Vanessa, that can't be. Dang, COVID number 7. Is this the? It's. I think you've had it more than 7 times. So is that just what they're calling this variant now? This is COVID number 7. Oh, Vanessa, I'm so sorry. Jeez, you've been on quite the roller coaster lately. I saw, you had some green, and then you said you had snow again, and now you got COVID. So it's the roller coaster ride. Holy moly. I'm going to make a perfume called COVID number 7. You know what? You should do that. Well, I'll say, remember when Vanessa wasn't famous for making COVID number 7? Oh, funny. I wonder if I should switch sides on my. I realized that I'm focusing on the right-hand side of the setup here, and I'm not actually looking towards the camera. So, I don't know. Do I want to look at the camera? I don't really know, but maybe I'll switch my secondary device over there. So I've got the setup for that. So it's a little bit more personal. Oh yeah, I think that. Tell me, is that creepy, or is that is that creepy, or is that better? All right, thanks, Nightbot. Make sure you are in live chat, all messages. I appreciate that, Nightbot, because I myself, chat filter, am in top messages right now. So let's see. On my device, I just go and hit a little wrench right there, and then chat filter, and then all messages. Ooh, if you are cheap, nothing Instagram notifications. Come on, Instagram. I haven't been on Instagram in been a long time. All right, all set up there, ready to go. So how have you guys been? How have you been today? Have you been on YouTube? Have you been seeing other people? Well, what's the latest action of the day? Because I literally popped on this morning, went out, ran some errands, came back, and as I was setting up, I started to watch a little bit of Kirsten's preview for tomorrow, and I didn't quite get through all of that. And that's pretty much all that I know. Kirsten had a preview for tomorrow. The rest of what's going on YouTube land, I have no idea. I'll be getting notifications probably as we're moving along here. All right, I got one more thing I want to do here. I want to try to get Nightbot on board on my secondary device, because that's pretty darn nice. When I get Nightbot on board, we can do a giveaway. Well, we can do a giveaway before that without Nightbot, but I like my gadgets, and for me, Nightbot is a gadget helper. All right, already signed in from last time. We're there, right there. Top commands, register. Giveaways, boom. How many? We got 8 people in the house already. 4 thumbs up. When we hit 10 people or 5 thumbs up, then I'm going to do the first giveaway for free shipping. So it's free shipping or a $6 credit, technically. So I'm going to keep an eye on those people that are here. Oh, we got 5 thumbs up. Let's do it. Just like that. Thank you for that 5th thumbs up. And random number between random number between 1 and 20. All right, guess a random number between 1 and 20, and Nightbot's going to let you know who wins. I don't even know who's going to win this one because I didn't pick the number. Nightbot is doing the picking. All right, Vanessa's in with a 1. I'm guessing that is too low. Nightbot's not letting me know here, so if Nightbot doesn't do his thing, I got a backup number. Oh, nope, Nightbot's on it. All right, 10 guesses so far. Vanessa, I like the strategy. Creeping up one at a time. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of 2 lows, just so you know. Just up, someone got it. Frank, congratulations. Flo Casso. Congratulations, Frank. You are the first winner of the night, and you got free shipping, my friend. Which, I don't know, Frank, that's kind of I think you mostly get free shipping unless I space it and charge you shipping on something. But congratulations, my friend. You got this. Maybe we should do one more of those. We got 9 people in the house now, and we've still got 5 thumbs up. So I'm thinking we'll hit 10 people before we hit 10 thumbs up. You're welcome, Frank. You are welcome. And that, you know how that works. If you already have free shipping going, you get a $6 credit. So the only caveat, I see 10 people in the house now. The only caveat I would say to that is if I've already invoiced you, I'm not going to go back and take that off, that invoice. I'll just apply it to the next invoice. So just so you know, 444 says Frank. Well, 244 here, Frank. Okay, let's get Nightbot on board for one more. This time we're going to do a word. A real easy one. Hey, Sandy Spiff, welcome in. Keyword giveaway. Let me get Nightbot on board here. Nightbot. The keyword is Yo Nightbot, what's up? All right. Return. Create. Okay. The keyword for the giveaway for free shipping is yo. Yo. Just enter yo in the chat. And I'll let that run. You can spam yo as many times as you want. Let that run for about a minute or so. And then we'll run the drawing. I see Sandy Spiff's in. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, I like having that big chat on my right-hand side. Register, participate. People are saying hi to each other. I love it. Everybody say hello. Tim is camped out on my lap right now. All right, we got Vanessa and Sandy in. Get those yos going, people. Yo. If you want free shipping or a $6 credit, if you already have a free shipping credit going, you're going to get $6 towards your next order. So spam that yo. Spam that yo in the chat. And Frank, hey, if you want, you can enter again, Frank. There's no reason why you can't. Yeah, Frank's got the kitty cats going. All right, we're going to give it another minute or so here. Well, not a minute, like another 10 seconds. And then we'll run this. The yo free shipping giveaway. Free shipping or $6. All right, let's run this. Let's choose a winner, Nightbot. Wow, Sandy Spiff, congratulations. You got the yo free shipping. All right, Flocasso and Sandy, congratulations. I hope you guys enjoy your free shipping. You're welcome, Sandy. Yo, Sandy, right? Yo. Bluebird, hello, Bluebird, welcome. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's a beautiful day here, but it's a rainy day. It's a beautiful rainy day. I woke up this morning and it was raining pretty good, and it's been raining most of the day. Even though the forecast was a little bit different, the weather had its own ideas. So I have a whole bunch of how low can you go stuff to bring up. If you guys are familiar with how low can you go, I start items at a double digit, 99, 88, 55, 33. And if it sells at that price, then cool. If it doesn't sell, I drop the price to the next double digit below that. So if it was 99, then it's 88. And I keep dropping it until it hits $11. And if it doesn't sell within like 5 seconds at $11, I pull it and move on. But that's right, Flocasso. Thank you very much for dropping that. You beat me to it, Frank. I appreciate you. So there you go. Frank dropped the command for how low can you go. Item started a double-digit number and dropped to the next lowest double-digit number periodically until they sell. I'm going to start pulling items out. I got a whole box of how low can you go stuff. And starting off first with these great, I thought they were like a soda light or maybe denim lapis, but the more I look at them, I think they're kind of blue jasper. Got to make Nightbot earn his dinner. That's right. Especially after taking the day off a couple streams ago. Nightbot was just AOL. Like, where are you at, Nightbot? Okay, these beads, I think they're a blue jasper. Looking at them more, I could be wrong. They could be a soda light, but really cool. Great stone beads. Love that gold-filled clasp on them. Reminds me of like a honey pot or a bee's nest. And those ones, I don't have any of this stuff prepped like I do for the regular auction stuff that's supposed to be coming up in 10 minutes. So we're going to get a little measurement on here. Those are about 25 inches. I'm doing the fabled. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I was just noticing, I was trying to take note of whose packages are on hold right now. And Rhonda, you were one of them. So I have 6 packages that are being held. So if anybody has packages that are being held right now that you want shipped, let me know. And they will get moving out because some of those have been sitting there for a while. And I'm almost to the purge stage where I just ship everything out that I'm holding. So if you do want something shipped that I'm holding it, let me know. If you don't, you want me to hold it longer, let me know because I'll save it from the purge. All right, so these great beads, they're 33 bucks. A lot of these things I'm starting for prices that are either what I bought them for or less. So I'm literally here to move them out because yeah, I'm either clearing them out or I've already made money on the group and I paid the invoice, so ship away. All right. Sounds good, Rhonda. All right, 33. No in on these great blue jasper sodalite-ish beads at 33. You know what we do? We're not messing around. We're going to drop them to 22 bucks. 22, here we go. Ooh, fantastic. You've heard me say it before. You'll hear me say it many times again. I would buy them for that all day long. For sure. And, ooh, not puckering. Well, maybe slight pucker. Because I would be stoked to get these at 11 bucks. So if someone has their finger on the 11, Frank, I knew it. All right. Frank was like, I got those 11s preloaded, buddy. Sold to Frank at 11. Yeah, the shape really is unusual. And they're just great beads in general, Frank. I think you'll be quite happy with them. Flo, 11. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I have a whole tray of beads, actually. So I need to bring beads. Need to bring the beads around. Oh, it's too early for a finger cramp. Come on, fingers. Okay. These are sweet speckled glass beads. I don't know, origin, Japanese probably. Not exactly sure. Oh, and these are great also. Sandy says, gotta go. Have fun, everyone. All right, Sandy, you have a good time. Are you guys going live right now, Sandy? If you are, then let me know. Let me know where. And we can drop a link in here and let people know what's going on. Check out this dichroic glass necklace. Look at all those beads. So I don't know. I don't think this clasp is sterling, but I could be wrong. If I remember right, it's silver plate. Got that great little honey bee and a flower on there. They're live on Steph's. Okay. Cool one. Well, drop a link, Flo, if you can. If you don't mind, if you can drop, I think !Steph should drop Steph's channel right in the chat. If not, feel free to drop a link straight to her live, which is probably the better thing to do. Yeah, great dichroic glass necklace. I should have just put these up on a preview for my next auction, but I'm not. They're in the clear it out box. So we're putting those two together. Oh, there's another glass necklace in here too. Look at that glass necklace. One sec. All right. Thanks, Frank. That's the link to Steph's channel. So if you don't know who Steph is, then you can check out Steph's channel and subscribe, because Steph is on quite often, either hanging out with the ladies or having sales. And Steph has great items and great deals. So, all right, all three of these are in this one lot. So all three of these necklaces in one lot, and I'm going to start these at $44. So if you saw something in there that you said, oh, I got to have it, and you see the value at $44 in all three of these, then hop on it. Woo! I love the Millefioris in this one. Each one of these is great and unique in its own right. That dichroic. These are getting hot. All right, no one jumped on that at 44, so we're dropping that to 33. Whoop. 33, which there you go. If I had run these individually, they would have been 11 each. And we're at 11 each right now. Not tempting enough for anyone? Not tempting? Really? You sure with that flash and that dichroic glass, that's not working for you? Well, guess what? Ooh, if you're itching to hit 22, then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, there you go. $22 for these fantastic beads. Oh, who do we have? Flocasso. I see Flocasso in first. And I see Vanessa and Karen as well. So if you guys want to come back, you can bump it. You can bump the bids up, or we can have a couple outs, but I'm not going to wait long. So we either have bids, outs, or I'm saying sold. So I'll give you a little bit of time for the lag there to throw in another bid. $1, $2 increments kind of doesn't matter at this point. But if I don't see any action in there, oh, I see Karen back at 24. Okay, I was just about ready to drop that down. If I remember right, the clasp on this one is sterling as well. Oh, patent pending. I don't know. Maybe not. It looks like it wants to be sterling, but it's just marked patent pending. So, all right, out to share the love. All right, thank you, Frank. And I didn't see any more actions from Vanessa, so I'm going to take that as an out from a Vanessa as well, and we'll get these marked sold to Karen. Sold at 24. Ooh, thank you, Karen. Thank you, Vanessa, and thank you, Frank. Appreciate you spreading the love there. Absolutely. I love the love in this community. That was just, it's one of the things that I was immediately grateful for when I first found Tanya's channel. And I'm continuing to be extremely grateful for the great people in this community. So thank you, Karen. Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Vanessa. And thank you, everyone else who's here hanging out. We got 16 people chilling in the house. And Joanna, hello. My day is great, Twinkie, and I hope your day is going great as well. Ooh, I think when I switched around, I got out of all messages because I am definitely missing some messages here. Hello, Joanna. Oh, you know what, Karen? I'm stuffing all those in this bag, but I will take care when I pack them to not just wad them up in a tangle. So thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Pearls. Who needs pearls? Cultured freshwater pearls. I've seen some people selling these as saltwater pearls, interestingly. But they're freshwater pearls. They're just nice semi-round freshwater pearls with the gold plate clasp. I had a couple different variations on this one, on that clasp. Really sweet, really nice pearls. 26 inches long on those. And I don't think I have my millimeter gauge here. Let's see what our, about 9 millimeters on those. So 26 inches, 9 millimeters. Nice. Those are off-white to cream. So pretty good color on those, actually. I got warm and cold light in here, and they're playing nicely with, they play nicely with all the light. So that's pretty cool. Starting bid on these, $33. Half price. Half price on these pearls. Could have started them at 66 and just kept dropping them. But why mess around? Let's just give a deal. And 33 is a screaming good deal on those. Look at how big those are. Chunky. Ooh, is that dinking the microphone there? Pearls on the mic. All right, no one in at 33. You know what that means. Ooh, wow. If I wasn't prepared to sell them for 11, I would have extreme pucker factor, $22. Yeah, I would be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, Karen, thank you. I'm not going to mess around, Karen. Sold, Karen. 22, Karen. Hurry up before someone else gets in there. All right, thank you, Karen. Back to writing on tags, not writing on bags. Oh, you're gonna love those. What a sweet strand of pearls. They're nice, substantial. Anybody want some Food Dog bookends? Calm down, Nightbot. It's been 20 minutes, right? Easy, Nightbot, easy. Food Dog bookends. They're pretty darn fantastic. Pretty darn fantastic. Pendant. You may remember this chip inlay pendant. Justin's here. I think he didn't want to come in the front door. I think he's going around the back. I don't have real pearls. Well, you do now, Karen. You have real pearls now. They are freshwater pearls, but they're absolutely real. They're quite wonderful. The color on them, really nice. A good luster as well. Not real high luster, but a very good luster. So yeah, this pendant, I don't know. You may have remembered me bringing this around. I thought it was just a squished ring, but it was a ring that someone had converted into a pendant. Stone, nice chip stone inlay. Ooh, no fair. I got finger cramps already. So we got that chip inlay pendant. And then we got a couple of these silverware rings. Finger, no fair. Hey, Justin, what's up, man?
Hey, Doug.
How are you?
I am good.
Did
How are you?
I'm doing well.
Showing some jewelry off to some people?
I am, yeah.
Awesome.
Hopped on a little bit early here. Got started a couple minutes sooner so I can sling some of the stuff that's been sitting here on the side. Yeah, I don't remember if these two are silver. That one is Wallace Sterling. That one is Sterling. Very much. Is it Designs Laura that does these? So that one is Sterling. And same. This one's a Wallace also. So both Wallace Sterling. We got the two rings and the pendant. Hey, ladies Hulu, welcome in. They are quite fantastic. Let's get some sizes on those rings. I'm gonna sell all 3 of those together. That ring is about a size 6, 6.5-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a 6. 6 on that one. I'm juggling jewelry right now. And that one also, a 6. This one's great. I love that. Love the design on that. Dang. But all 3 of these together are going to be $44. Let's see if I can actually get a finger cramped version of holding these all out here so you can see all of those for one price, $44. Hey, Jen B, welcome in. And if somebody is in here that I missed, I'm sorry. My chat was rolling a little bit there, and I was fumbling with rings. So, all right, no one in at 44. You know what that means? We're dropping it to $33. 33. That's $11 each on these. Holy moly! I would definitely buy each one of those for $11. I'd buy this one. I'd probably buy that one for $30 if I found it out in the field. I may have. Been a few years. Oh, 33 Twinkie. All right.
Those spoons are pretty dynamic.
Twinkie's got that. Let's get a sold in the chat before someone else gets in here because yeek. Sold. Twinkie, thank you. L Twinkie. 33. Congratulations, Twinkie. All of those in a bag. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in this bag.
Boxes. People wanted boxes. Yeah. I have boxes. People like pendants. This box is a pendant. We're finally getting rain here, right? Right, Karen? That's how I felt today. I was surprised to see the rain, but I was pleasantly surprised. It's like, all right, cool. It also prompted me to stay indoors and do a little stream this morning. So that was kind of nice, getting a little bit more comfortable with being able to just pop on like that. So this is silver plate Art Deco. Nice. I love the hand hammered finish on this. That's why I bought it. Hey, Roberta, welcome in.
What is that?
Welcome, Roberta. Though it's got a R on the front and a D on the back, and they're both lowercase. Interestingly, R and a D. It is silver plate. Inside it has a gold gilt, and it could use some cleaning. It is a rustic piece with a rustic look. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
And it snaps shut nicely. Has a good snap. Just needs the right chain, or you can just stick it in your pocket. And this one, we're just going to start that one at 44. No, we're not. We're going to start that one at 22. $22. Easily 50, 60 bucks at shows. So that's half of what I would drop it to a dealer, and a third of what I would expect to sell it for at a show. And if nobody hops on that, guess what? We're gonna drop that.
Moving on.
Gonna drive. Have you been around for how low can you go?
I've been around for $11.
Oh, you've been around for $11. Well, guess what? $11 right here.
Woohoo.
$11 on this one. If someone needs to have that, Lisa says I'm on it. Flocasso says I'm on it too. And if I had to guess, Lisa, I would say that Flocasso is probably not going to come back on that one. But Flocasso, you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to get in there and pass to Lisa. Perfect timing. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate you. And thank you, Flocasso, as well, because I know that you could very easily come back and check foil glass. Oh man, I don't know why I brought these up for how low can you go, but this whole box is how low can you go stuff.
Ooh,
So
wow.
it doesn't matter what's in here.
That's a fun Wednesday.
It's going to be how low can you go. Yeah, look at the foil beads on this. Brass findings. Brass or silver plate screwbacks. Boy, the lighting here's got my eyes a little bit boggled. Looks like silver plate. Yeah, silver. Nah, it's all right. I need it for the stuff to show up well. I don't need to be able to see. As long as that's up too elevated and it reflects light down. So it almost has to be a direct angle back to get the right reflection. Amazing how much can go into
show up really nice.
Yeah, amazing how much goes into the lighting part of it though. Like this little one over here with the warm light, it makes a big difference on that. That whole side was dead. Okay, these bad boys, $33 all day long. I don't think they would last long at a show like that. I'm sure of it actually, because dealers come around as I'm setting up at shows, and when they see things like this, they know like, okay, there's a good deal here. I'm going to get it. So yeah, I would probably sell this before the show even started to a dealer. Because if I had it in this blowout box, they would know. Holy moly, dropping them to 22. Just the bead, just those beads alone are worth every cent of that. Yeah. And we're not going to leave them at 22 for long. We're dropping them right now to 11.
And that is as low.
And we're going to go, that is as low as it goes. And we're going to leave them there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doug, you have conditioned us to want to pay $11. I know, it's terrible, right? All right, we're going to pass on these. Passola. Down they go. Can you stick those in a bag?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Pass bag?
Pass bag. Into the pass bag. Rose quartz. I'm going to make a pass bag that's going to then be a how low can you go pass bag at the end. So okay. Now you've not only been tempted to wait till $11, now you've been tempted to not even bid $11. I am a high pressure salesman here. Rose quartz, Chinese, original tag. Yeah, you've heard the stories. This isn't part of that collection, but it is Justin. Justin is here indeed. Yes. Here, Justin. Have yourself a mic. Yeah, Justin is here to help me sling jewelry. We're gonna sling jewelry today.
Sling.
Sling, sling. Which, yeah, I've been trying to do it on my own, and it's doable, but it's so much nicer with help. It's so much nicer with company.
True that.
It's so much nicer with a wizard in the house.
Wow.
Okay, these, man, I had them. I was selling these for $45. I don't know what I was thinking. $45.
Found under this pillow.
You know, 95 to 135. Oh, that's where homie slept last night. It's this pile of treasures.
Yes, he did.
But he slept, so that was good.
That is also good.
Yay, for wizard friends. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, $44. Like, that's half to a third of what I was typically getting for these. Would typically get for them. Great rose quartz nuggets. Hand knotted with that original made in China tag. What?
Has that tag been made in China?
The tag was made in China, and they attached it to the beads that were made in China as well. Dropping them to 33. Started them at 44, dropping them to 33. Killer deal. Somebody could use that clasp alone. I have necklaces that I've been waiting to buy one of these clasps for. So I know what it's like to need one of these nice. It is silver, by the way. Which these typically dropping it to 22. Ooh, ooh. Glad I was prepared. I have 0 pucker going today. 22 bucks. That style clasp is easily attributed to 1930s import jewelry. So you could very easily see this exact same necklace being sold as 1930s Chinese import. Because the style of the clasp, it stayed pretty much the same for 40 plus years. Oh no, here we go. How many people, Justin, are you over there with your finger on the 11?
My finger's been on the 11 button all
5, 4,
day.
3, 2, 1, dropping it to 11. All right, who's in? Or do we have 1,
That's
2?
Picasso.
Frank is like, heck yeah, 11. No way, sir. Frank, that's like a score at a thrift store. Flo Casso, 11.
His finger goes to 11.
Hashtag free, exactly, Frank. 11. Oh, well, that's supposed to be sold. Sold, doled. Oh, thank you, autocorrect. Sold 11. I guess Frank would be on it, right? Jen's like, I'm not even putting my 11 in. Frank's got the high speed. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, sir. Happy to pass along that sweet deal. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. If I wasn't willing to sell it for 11 bucks, it wouldn't be here. Because I saw the stuff beforehand. I knew what was in there. I had the option to pull stuff out. But sometimes when stuff's been sitting around for long enough, it literally just needs to go to make room for new stuff. So check these out. I don't remember the gold beads. I think they're gold filled. They could be silver with a gold gilt. Either way, they were not precious metal, so I was able to buy them for a really good price.
Perfect timing.
What do you
Rhonda was
have
just
on for
wondering
necklaces
about
today,
necklaces.
Doug? Today I have, I'll share what I have on here in a second. Okay, these are, dang, those are like glass. Interesting. I thought these were natural stone, but those are actually glass beads.
Natural glass.
Natural glass. Yeah, incredible. Well, maybe they're just a really hard stone that took a high polish. Dang. Mystery stones. Okay. Not precious metal. Could be glass all the way around. Real pearls, though, interestingly enough.
Precious pearls.
Precious pearls. Yeah, that's sweet. I like that. But it's all by itself. What else do we have in here? Oh, we have some glass. Some nice glass
Are those
beads.
showing up as purple?
These are showing up as purple?
I was wondering.
Oh.
My brain wants them to be purple.
Yeah, this is like a choker. Little glass black ball choker with those beads. Let's just do 22 bucks. Let's start them off at 22 bucks and see what happens. If nothing happens, we'll drop them to 11.
Is that for each of those?
That's for both.
For both.
It's for both. Yep. If it's in the camera's view,
that's already $11.
It's already 11 each. That's right. Well, now it's
but you got
$5.50 each.
Oh, snap.
11. 5, 4. Frank, do you want some writing stuff?
Sure. I can totally write.
All right.
One of my wizard powers.
For Frank, you can hit flow, and I know who he is. For anyone else, I might need actual full names. Okay. What else we have? I still have a few things in here. A few things in the how low can you go? Trifari.
Trifari. That's
Crown
fancy.
Trifari swirl brooch.
That's fancy.
Yep, it is fancy. Trifari stuff has always, it's one of the names that has been consistently hot. I feel like I'm robbing you, my dude. You're not robbing me, my dude. You're clearing out space that needs to be cleared out. Valuable space. All right. Trifari brooch, Trifari swirl brooch. I don't know. Maybe screenshot Google that. Maybe this is like a $125 Trifari brooch. But Trifari pieces have consistently been good performers. Hard perfume. Highly collectible. To people that like hard perfume. Ooh. Grandma?
Ooh, Grandma's lover.
It's Grandma's Musk violin. A hard perfume by Avon. Mandolin something brooch. And the Trifari swirl. 2. I'm gonna start both of these for $55. And $30, $25 all day long on that one. And the Trifari one, I honestly don't know. That could be like I said, could be a $125 Trifari brooch. It could be a $30 Trifari brooch. Kind of depends on who, when, and where you're at. I've never heard of a hard perfume. We'll have to read up on it. Yeah, you should check out hard perfumes.
You could drink perfume.
Because the hard perfumes are out there, right? It's not as good as hard cider, but better if you don't drink. 44 dropping those. Yeah, hard perfumes. Some of the vessels, some of the perfume containers are very collectible in themselves. So most of the time you'll find them without the perfume in them still. This one still has the original perfume. But yeah, you'll find like a little, it looks like a locket that just has a little spot. It's like, oh, that's kind of a weird locket.
You open it up and instead of a picture, it's a bunch of mushy stuff that you rub on yourself.
You're like, oh, what's that gunk that's in there?
No,
Until
it
you
smells
realize
pretty good though.
It's supposed to be there. You're like, I got skunked.
No, I'm skunked by Grandma.
No, I got hard perfumed. All right, $33. Dropping it to 33. Oh, my fingers are cramping. My thumb this time, no one at 33. Check this out. We skipped 22. 22. Oh, that's kind of nice having the chat right there.
Yeah.
No one at 11. Uh-oh.
The HD
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pass into the pass box. Into the pass bag. Box. Oh, someone's going to find that Trifari brooch later and go, Doug, that's worth $3. Into the pass box it goes. Oh. Okay. This makes sense. I can't do smells. Yeah, I hear you, Jen. I hear you. And Frank, I'm joking. Not going for this one. Me neither. But stones and glass at a bargain. I can't resist, right? Some things are just irresistible. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Gold toe necklace, pearls that are just pearls, like pearl weapon.
It's a lasso.
You're not getting away from me. Oh, it's the pearl of truth. Wrap that around someone's. Wrap that around somebody's truth teller and have them tell the truth. Oh,
the world's greatest truth teller.
Now we know where those pearls came from. Honora collection. Oh, there's also a part of a chain in there. You know what? Just put that stuff in the free bag, would you?
It's in the free bag.
We're not even going to run that.
Gold-colored necklace, pearls.
That's just going straight into the
chain.
Into the bag of rejection.
The Lasso of truth.
And I don't know, there's a random
Told us the truth.
earring here too. Out it goes.
Is that gold? I don't know. Might be.
That's pretty cool. Air Force, maybe a captain's. I don't know. I shouldn't even be guessing because I have no idea. I'm literally just guessing. Nice enamel. That's going in there too. I was going to run that, but nope. That's going in there as well. Oh, bridal rosette brooch.
That's nice.
I'll run this one.
Yeah,
this is beautiful.
That's too nice to be free.
Oh man, the cobalt color on this bridal rosette brooch.
Wow.
Look at that.
The cabochon on it is really making it reflect real nice.
I love that. Great one. Where'd those pearls go? The pearls went into the bag, Jen. Into the bag of rejection. And they didn't have a clasp either. They'll be back, yeah. That's all going to be a one, how low can you go bag? That might be an $11 bag of, ooh. They got me. All right, so bridal rosette brooch. I'm kind of crazy. Some of these things, I shouldn't have put them in how low can you go.
That thing's cool.
This, it would camp out of my store for 60 to 75 bucks and sell fairly quickly. Some people would ask $180 or more just because of the rarity and the color and the condition. The glass on it is absolutely flawless. No scratches, no surface wear.
How old do you think
the picture on the back is, this is probably 20s, 30s. A lot of them are Victorian.
So like 100 years old.
It could be as early as that, but based on the colors and the patterns, that would be my guess. But
that's
literally,
an amazing shape for being that old.
That's my guess, yeah. So if you like bridal rosette pins, you know this one's quite exceptional. Look at that high dome on that. The little ones of these, they call them goofus glass.
Goofus glass.
Goofus glass. Yeah, I haven't heard that. Time.
Huh.
$44 on this one. Yeah, it really is. It plays so nice with the light. I kind of wish I had seen this one first and pulled it out. Did a little preview.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
But we're doing a whole box of how low can you go. We're getting this stuff out of here. We're just moving it along. $33 on it. No one's jumping on 33. Well, guess what that means? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we're dropping that to 22. Boop. No pucker here. Just good deals flying out the door all day long. Flocasso says, I'm not waiting. Flocasso says, I'm not waiting for no 11 on this, Doug.
Way more than $11. Oh, man.
That is two 11s put together.
Got this in my hand now. And
that's sold to you, Frank. Thank you.
This is heavy.
Enjoy that.
Wow.
Enjoy that beautiful, beautiful piece.
That's a score. That is a score.
Taxco screwback buttons. I should be saving these for the one wheel crew for Halloween so we can all be pirates and have arr, arr, arr. We all got earrings and pirate jewelry.
I'm sure there will be some more jewelry. I don't know what the heck
that was.
In between
Taxco. I don't know if these are Taxco 980 or Sterling. Yeah, Taxco 925.
Hey, Kirsten.
Hey, Kirsten. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Okay. I get random notifications. I'm like, oh, what's going on there? But yeah, these are great. Look at these high dome on them in very good condition. I think one little crinkle there. Look at the patina on them too. Ooh, man.
Those are silver, right?
They're sterling silver,
yeah,
but they've developed such a beautiful patina on them. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And these ones, $44. They're early 50s, early Taxco. Yeah, let me get some specs on them.
Yeah.
They are 10.3 grams, so about 5 grams each. Pretty wearable weight. They're not too heavy for all that volume in there. They did a good job of keeping it real, and they are marked Taxco 925
Ooh.
behind the screw backs there. And we're dropping those. No one at 44. How about 33? 33 on those. Ooh, man. I just can't get over that patina on them. Please, if somebody buys them,
Somebody's gotta like
don't
those.
polish those, please. Because
Yeah.
they're lovely just how they are. Nice uniform patina on those. All right, no one at 33. 22. We're getting to those painfully low prices that my fingers deciding to cramp.
Or the amount of silver in it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them at 22 for a second because that's great. I know Gen B's like, oh. I know how many people are camping at 11. Are you camping out at 11? Oh, that's nice. Justin's, you're disqualified, sir. All right, Justin is officially disqualified. He's going to have to jump back in real fast at 11. Gen B's got him at 11. Oh, Rhonda's back at 11. So we have a potential.
Missed it by that much.
We have a potential auction here. So I have Gen B first at 11. Rhonda, you'd have to come back at 12, 13. Give me an out. I tried to be early once and got disqualified. Gen B knows the routine on that one. Don't jump in early here. And Rhonda can have them. Oh, Gen B is out to Rhonda. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Rhonda. Sold to Rhonda. Justin. Right. Justin's like, no, Justin, sorry.
Wait a minute. How about $11?
How about 11? Nope. Sold to Rhonda at 11. Oh, and Rhonda passed. Well, I got a backup. I got Justin in at 11. So, all right. Rhonda says yay. So the pass turned into a yippee. Love it. Okay. What else do I have in here? This was, oh, dang. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. I know what this is. This is a project. This is a really great stone that I had saved for a project. My fingers got twitching. I didn't really need them. Oh, funny. Aye, funny. Check these out. Fun. Clip back glass earrings.
Yeah,
some people might say Miriam Haskell because they kind of look like Miriam Haskell from the back, but no, not Miriam Haskell. They are Trifari instead. Yeah, really cool. Really fun Trifari. Clip back earrings. Find me another pair of these. Find me another pair and then I'll probably buy them. And these ones, I'm starting them at $33 because we are at, how low can you go where we start at double digits? Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought Trifari? Crazy. I would have definitely guessed Miriam Haskell way before I would have guessed Trifari. But right there, they are Trifari.
Yeah, that doesn't scream Trifari at me either for some reason.
Yeah, just never know. Who would have thought at 33, no action, 22. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Amy. We hope you're doing well also, Amy. Yeah. Whoop. All right, no action at 22. That means they're dropping to 11. Q. No, that's not right. $11 for Trifari clip back earrings. Twinkie. Sold to Twinkie at 11. L Twinkie, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, couple more things in the box here. Oh, I can't remember that. Don't let me forget about that stone, because that is not. I don't want to forget about that. It qualifies as one of those things that needs to go because it's just sitting here and nothing's happening with it. Sweet little silver baby ring. Call it what you want, where you want. We all know what it is. It's Southwestern. It's tiny. It's like a 2 or something. Does it even fit on my mandrel? Oh, yeah.
Just barely.
It fits. It's a 3.5. 3.5. It's adorable. Could probably sell it as doll jewelry. Hey, Celeste, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, really sweet. $22 on that one. 22. I couldn't find anything else to throw in there with it. Getting down to some slim pickings here. So got a crab and I got that stone. 22. No, how about 11? Nobody. How about if we throw that in the. All right, Lisa. Lisa Rincon. Got it. Thank you, Lisa. Sold to Lisa at 11. Oh. When it's all work and no play, guess what Doug turns into? Krabby Man.
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Man. It's a sweet ring. It really is.
That's a ring?
No, the ring that Lisa just got. This would be a sweet ring too.
Buy that.
Rah! It should be.
That would be a sweet
right?
ring. Feeling crabby?
Great crab.
Put on your crab ring.
I was tempted to polish the crab because it's got a little bit of a patina going, but I'm not polishing this crab.
I don't think polishing is a thing that
Jason would make it a ring totally.
Yeah. Yep, that would be a great ring.
It is signed at some artist in Mexico. Not familiar with any of that, but it's pretty awesome. Big old crab. Big old crab brooch. You know, we're just going to start it at 44 because that's about what I would expect to see it for at a show. But I don't expect anyone to move on it real quick at that price because you know what's next? 33. It is. It's so awesome.
It's pretty great. It's huge.
It'd be a good pendant too because you could run a chain through his claws and he could just sit like raw.
It could be clipping
right there
onto the chain. Actually, that would be really cool.
Yeah, run a chain through there. Or you could even just put them on a bail and or you could put them on a torque. Crab on my neck.
Crab legs do sound super good, Jen.
What? It's not even close to dinner time, bro. I'm pretty sure you're tripping. It's 3:30.
He heard us talking about crab legs.
He's all crab. I like crabs. All right, no one at 33. We're dropping that to 22. $22. What is that per crab leg? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know,
5.
I've eaten $22 worth of crab legs.
$2.20 a leg.
That'd be a pretty good sized plate of crab legs.
Yeah. It's 6:30 here, says Amy. What's the metal? It's copper and brass.
Copper colored, brass colored metal.
Copper body and then brass legs. Oh,
what's up there, brass
preload
legs?
your 11s, right? All right, you guys got your 11s in?
Oh, you're not going to catch me that way this time.
Oh, should I drink my water again? All right, it's there. Hello, Karen Peterson. Welcome in. Twinkie, got it. I see Twinkie first in the chat. What about you?
I did.
Got Twinkie. All right. Congratulations, Twinkie. That is a screaming good deal. All right, we're almost through the how low can you go box. So I got to show you the stone.
Can you go? Hey, don't forget about that stone.
The stone all wrapped up in paper here.
Wrapped up as
because
fancy as
when I bought it, I had certain ideas in mind.
Huh.
So that was
That's
the stone.
cool.
Yeah, that's the stone. I don't know, some sort of varicite or turquoise. Wasn't really sure, but
Wow, it's neat though.
it reminded me
Almost looks
of
like dragon scales.
it reminded me of a dragon's egg or dragon scales.
Yeah.
So I had drawn up a couple designs of what I thought maybe I'd like to do. Thought about setting it in a bracelet. And that was kind of the design for the bracelet that I had drawn up, having the stone set in that. And then I didn't do the profile view of that was kind of the profile of what I was thinking. The links would wrap. There would be a bezel wrapping this, and then the links would go around in kind of a complementary shaped style that went around it. And then I had also thought about having a ring made with the stone in the ring. So just a couple little ideas that I had at the time. But now someone else can have an idea and someone else can make a creation with it.
The drawings cost extra.
Yeah, and if you want the drawings with it, then let me know.
Wow.
Yeah, so the dragon's egg.
Total dragon's egg.
Doesn't even matter what I paid for it, because I'm starting it at 33, which I would pay $33 for that again. Yeah, like cool. I actually wanted to have it so you could see both sides. That was part of the bracelet idea, was that these links that were complementing the bracelet would be made in such a way that you could flip the bracelet and wear it
both directions.
Wear it both directions.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Because I wanted to be able to display both sides of the stone. They both have such a unique flavor that I wanted to be able to do that. I thought either a spinning setting or just a completely reversible, flippable bracelet. Oh, I didn't drop that. I didn't drop it. $22. So great ring, great pendant. I see Frank in, sold to Frank, 22.
Sold to Frank, 22.
Yep. Thank you, Frank. And whatever you end up doing with that. Do you want the drawings, Frank? Just put a yes in there if you want the drawings in the bag with that. Bye-bye, cool stone. You're getting a great home. Okay. I have other boxes I'm searching in here as well, but I think what I'm going to do is hop into the stuff that I did in the preview, because we're already 43 minutes and I haven't shown 43 minutes in, and I haven't shown anything from the preview. So let's get some of that stuff going. How low can you go was fun, and thank you for participating. Thank you for getting that stuff cleared out of here. Appreciate that. And I will be bringing back the How Low Can You Go bag of rejects at some point. So, yeah, don't let me forget about that one. Oh, bookends. Anybody interested in the bookends?
Ooh, those are cool.
Food dog bookends. I don't know. I'm not an expert on these. All I know is I see a lot of bookends, and I see a lot of cheaply made, kind of run-of-the-mill quality. And when I saw these, I'm like, no, these are just a little bit better, a little bit higher quality. They're wood, Frank. A little bit higher quality. Get some of that wood grain so you can see. They're so nicely carved. The proportions are great. I like the faces are a little bit bigger than what I'm used to seeing.
The faces are a little bit happier.
A little bit bolder. Just really, really fantastic. They are signed also. I'm not familiar with Not familiar with any of that because this isn't really my deal. All I know is I see a lot of things when I'm shopping, and I've looked past dozens of Foo Dog bookends because they just weren't all that special. But when I saw these, I grabbed them, put them in my bag, bought them, and they've been hanging out here. But now they can go. And they can go for $35. So if you need some Foo Dog bookends and you like these, they will be a little bit more to ship.
Flocasso.
They're going to go into a medium flat rate
So does
box.
Kirsten.
Flocasso and Kirsten are both into those. Those are pretty rad. So I do see Flocasso in first, Kirsten. So you guys know the routine. But yeah, pretty darn awesome.
Yeah, $35 is a great deal for those.
Yeah, and I was happy when I bought them. I got a good deal too. I'm like, well, cool. I can move those along. Flocasso can have them out. All right. Very well. Congratulations, Frank, and thank you, Kirsten. Off they go. Sold to Flo at 35. Flocasso, you've gotten some of my favorite dragon things, and now you have my favorite Foo Dog bookends. All right, those are going to stay in the... Those are going to stay right here on the set for the rest of the...
Liven things up.
For the rest of the show here.
Yeah, that is a great deal for $35.
Yeah, so I have everything prepped in boxes. I have 3 of these boxes ready to go. So
who's ready to go?
Yeah, who's ready to go? Are you guys ready to go? Because I am. These sweet earrings. The Celestial Tabras. Tabra style. They are not signed, so. Very nice. $31 on these. Sweet beads. I love that little crescent moon and a star. The elegant little celestial theme on them. If you saw those in the preview and you got to have them, here they are. $31. Hanging out. Oh, I'm liking this setup.
$11.
11, right? I got to do that at the end. How low can you go at the end of this? At the end of the stream, not get people prepped up for less. Someone want me to drop these though? I can drop these. I can drop them to 25. Why not? You sold me some truly special things, Doug. I appreciate you. You know what, Frank? The feeling is mutual. I've sold you some extremely...
Frank has really got
some truly special
stuff.
things, and I appreciate you so much. Truly. There's something about being able to give good deals and bring nice items to great people.
Yeah, especially people who can appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, those are going down. No, going down on the Tabras. Oh, Art Deco. These right here, they're the kind of earrings that can easily be overlooked if you don't know what you're looking at.
Those are cool.
Yeah, very easily just dismissed as costume jewelry, and they are. They're really fine Art Deco costume jewelry. Sterling silver.
Those are awesome.
Cut glass crystals. Let's not confuse the word crystal for a natural substance. That would be quartz. So yeah, really beautiful screw back on sterling silver. $27. Like, I would buy them for $27 all day long. Easily $85 to $125 in my shop. In any shop.
Karen has
Yeah.
$27.
Karen's all over those for 27. And we'll give those a minute because you never know. There might be someone else who's like, hey, that's a screaming good deal. Hey, Mama Chola, welcome in.
Mama Chola.
Yeah, they are. They're quite beautiful. And they're in exceptional condition. Look at all the stones are present. A slight bit of yellowing in some of those, but really just fantastic.
Merchie Deco has $29.
All right, I see Mercedes in at 29. They're silver, Jason. They're sterling. And welcome in, Jason. There you go. You can actually see on the screw back. They're marked. And yeah,
Jason's got 32.
Jason knows. Jason's at 32 and Karen's
at
35.
Karen's got it at 35 right now.
Yeah, the condition on these is pretty fantastic. I see Mercedes out. So we got Karen holding at 35. And if no one else is coming back, we'll give those a couple seconds here. Out to Karen, even though I want to go to 75. I hear you, Jason. I hear you, and I appreciate you. So let's call those for Karen. At 35. Congratulations, Karen. All right. Thank you, Karen. Hey, Tanya. Welcome in. Just woke up. I like the sounds of that. That means you got a nap in.
Hey, Tanya.
I'm a little bit jealous there. Can't bid against a friend. Poop pee. Whoa, right. I know, Jason. You know what? I've pretty much stopped. I pretty much stopped buying for that reason because it's hard. It's a little bit frustrating. All right, sterling silver, English, plain bangle, 2.5 inches. So kind of a standard size, 2.5 by 2 inch. I don't know, Kirsten, what is that? Is that a medium or a large? I need to go back and look at your chart to see. I wish everyone felt like they could bid. Just because you guys are sellers doesn't mean you don't love stuff like we do. Yeah, you know, Frank, it's hard. It's hard. But it's also, as sellers, one of the main things that I love about being a seller is having pieces find a home where they're appreciated. You know, you work hard to find something beautiful, and the last thing you want is for someone to get it and then have them not be that happy with it. So I'd rather give someone a good deal and know that the item's getting a loving home where it's appreciated. So that really is important. The money's nice too, so if you want to bid, hey, go for it. But yeah, this great English bangle, I didn't look up the date marks on it. It's probably late 20th century, but the style's kind of timeless. You know, it could be Art Deco. 2.5 inches by 2 inches, 15 grams, and it's $30. It's in really good condition. The hinge works great. It has the safety chain. The hinge is strong. The snap is great. It has that nice satisfying click to it.
Click.
And that's $2 a gram. So you guys out there, you other resellers out there that are out hunting, you know what that's. Oh, I didn't get a price in the chat. Sorry about that. You guys know, having to pay $3 plus a gram now at a lot of places, it's getting tough. Getting tough to find these deals like this. It's a good one. Ooh. Wow. Jason, I was trying to decode that one, man. Oh, you know what? I'm going to drop it. I'll drop it to 25. 25. If somebody's got to have it for 25, get on that. Otherwise, I'll give it like 10 seconds here. Hey, Christy, didn't see you. That's a good one. I cut a 550 carat. Yo.
What size is that again?
Say what? It's 2.5 inches by 2 inches. Oh, I have one of these things too. You want to see it on the cone?
Just shove it on the cone.
Shoving it on the cone, it's about a 6.5, 6 3/4. There, we can gently shove it onto the cone. And it comes in at 6.75. And you know what? It's going. It's out of
Woo!
here. Out. Oh, I didn't drop the price officially to 25, so let me get that. If somebody wants that for 25, just put 25 in the chat and say, bangle, 25.
That one that just hit me in the forehead?
The one that, yeah. When Justin wakes up. When Justin wakes up. Okay. Silver bangle, not hitting. Oh, you know what? Can that go back in that bag?
Silver bangles.
My bad. Adios, all. Gotta go work. Have a great show.
Adios,
Thank you, Jason. Thanks for popping in, man. And yeah, I gotta look at that comment a couple more times to see if I was seeing that right. That's boggling my mind.
The mind boggler.
Boggling my mind. All right. Gold filled twist bangle. Same as the last one. Snaps in great condition. Hinges in great condition. Same measurements. Oh no, my bad. 2 1/4, not 2.5. But it is 2 inches tall. So a little bit different profile on that one. Again, might have to consult the bracelet chart to figure out exactly whether this is a medium, small, medium, or large. I think that would fall in the medium category. So 11.6 grams. And that one's $38. 38 on the bangle. Again, the hinge is in great shape. The slide still has the original slide. It is marked in there. Probably got a maker and
that's pretty cool.
The gold filled content. Nice, satisfying snap. You know how often I find these bangles and they don't have it. The hinge is all floppy.
No snap.
Hinge is all floppy. The clasp doesn't want to snap. So it's such a pleasure to find them in this condition. Okay, I'm having a problem getting my prices in the chat. Yeah, really, really great. Love the design on that. Super clean. Very clean. No action on that one. 38. Can you change the price on that to 38 so I know? Yeah. Oh, looks like we got a whole row of bracelets going right here. I must have been in bracelet mode. This one's sweet. Funny because when I bought it, I just kind of bought it and moved it along. It was in a pretty big size group. And I didn't really appreciate just how nice it was. A simple design, but actually a very thoughtfully made piece. Nice and large. Like too big for me, actually.
Wow.
2 5/8 inch. Here's the deal. 2 5/8 inch by 2 inch. It has a one. It's 1 inch wide by 3/4 inch. And it is $38. Ooh, 38 was the last number I had in there. So we're just going to go with that. That one is $38. But this one, I didn't really realize it until I was looking at it. I wanted to check the condition, trying to figure out, does that stone have a little bit of pyrite in it, or is it just super clean? And it's super clean. It's a super clean stone. So, you know, a lot of people would say, oh, it's Sleeping Beauty. It's this, it's that. Well, the color is beautiful. So the bottom line is it's a beautiful piece of turquoise, and it's also been worn a lot. You would not know it by looking at it. The condition's great, but when you loop it, the amount of surface wear on the silver and on the stone, it says someone put a lot of time into wearing this, enjoying it, and also taking really good care of it. Mama Chola, it is 2 5/8 inch by 2 inch. Inside it's pretty big. So on the cone, it's coming in at about 7 1/4. So 7, 7 1/4, right in that range. Dang, it's a big one. Yeah. Like on my wrist, it's pretty big. But it's tweakable, which I would have done professionally. I'd have someone put it on a mandrel. If they're into that. All right, 38 going down. You know what? I'll drop that. I'll drop it $5. 33. If someone's on the fence and that extra $5 is enough to make the difference, then I love the cut on that stone.
Mama Chola has that $33.
Then Mama Chola. All right. Well, Mama Chola's looking for 28. All right, we got you at 33, Mama Chola. All right, you got a tag for Mama Chola.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get a sold in the chat there for you, Mama Chola. Thank you very much. Hey, Corvus, welcome in. Welcome, fellow Corvid. Something about this one. If it had a different contour, if it had a different profile, I'd totally wear that one. And if it were somehow adjustable, I'd be into it. But it's not. It's 2 1/4 inches by 1.75 inches. So it's a pretty, I think that falls in the small range. Hey, Kirsten. Yeah, pretty small. It is about a 6 on the cone.
Rhonda's got a question.
So fairly small. Rhonda, hey, Doug, would you take 23 for the English silver bracelet? 23, Rhonda, yeah. Yep, Rhonda, we can do that. Yeah, 23 on that. Sold to Rhonda. I'm just gonna stick that in the chat. Sold 23 to Rhonda. There you go. Now it's official. Yeah, thank you for asking. So size 6. Nice size gap on it. So I can actually get that on. Just doesn't have the right profile for me to wear it. Let's check this out. I had it at $45. You know what I'm going to do, though? This was larger. There might be a fight over it. Oh, I know, right? This is one of those ones. It's just got to have the right. It's got to have the right wrist, because I wouldn't want to go tweaking on it to try to make it work. It either works or it doesn't. And $44 on this. Joanna Lowe says, yes, please. That works for me. 44. Sold. Let's call that for Joanna. Sold at 44.
I got some thumbs up, Mama Chola.
Fabulous price. It is a fabulous price, and it's going to a fabulous lady. So thank you, Joanna. Thank you. Oh, still in bracelet mode. 44, Joanna. Oh, bag?
Didn't know if it came out of one.
It did have a bag, yeah. Amazing how those things just
it's like see-through.
They literally just poof. That is so funny. For those of you that stream, you know how it is. Oh, sold 44. Let me get that. For some reason, I'm having to double tap everything to get it actually in the chat. You know how easy it is to lose something right in front of you. Like, oh, here it is. Just had a different price on it. So. Okay, these, for those of you who were around for Alameda last summer, hey, it's all right. It's just the delivery guy. Oh, no, that's not the delivery guy. Can you guys tell him to go around this?
To go around the back?
Just let him know I'm live. He should know that I'm live.
Okay. Look out, dogs. Look out. Look out, you guys.
Cosmo. Good job. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, I got
He's doing a show. He was wondering if you could go around back.
people rolling in here.
Okay. Cool.
The mailman, right? The delivery guy. The delivery guy. Cosmo, you're gonna get put outside, buddy. But yeah, I got these at Alameda. Cosmo.
Come on, Cosmo. Come on.
Yeah, take him, put him out back.
Come on.
Cosmo, he likes to narrate.
Come on.
Like when I come home,
Let's go to around
he likes
back.
to tell the story
Cosmo.
of what happened that day. If we're having
on,
a conversation, he likes to be part of that conversation. He'll just sit there and
Be out back.
Oh,
Be out
all
here.
three might, yeah.
Be out here, buddy.
They're gonna get they'll go outside and get the whole neighborhood barking.
Brian's gonna come up here. He's gonna
But
be
yeah,
here any minute. He's
last
coming
summer at
come
Alameda,
around
I
the
found
back.
these and I was like,
And then you can say hi to
"Oh,
him.
score!" I thought they were sterling and lapis, but they're not. They're silver plate, kind of chrome looking with lapis glass inlaid. But they're
I'm
fantastic.
telling you, he's gonna be over there.
2 3/8 inch. Let's just put them on the cone. Yeah, you know, this whole box of stuff got buried and stashed. So when I broke it back out, I was like, oh yeah, I remember. There's a bunch of good stuff in there. About a 6.5, 6 3/4 on the cone. I have an old deaf dog, a mute dog, and one that barks for both of them. Right on.
That third dog's got to be the most important one.
My 5-pound Chihuahua learned how to jump just to bark at my mailman. All the hate is deep, right, Corvus? Oh, that's funny. I can see it. Okay, $50 for the pair on these. They are costume jewelry. So, but they're really, really fantastic. I don't know. Could I really? They're a little small for me, unfortunately. But great look. If they're your,
I bet they would probably deflect bullets.
I don't know. They might make you tell the truth, or they might deflect bullets. Not sure. They look like they're from Star Trek, right, Mama Chola? They do. They're pretty
Yeah,
fabulous.
maybe you can use them to open doors.
I don't know. Let's see. Scanning, opening door. All right. This is what I paid. When I paid this, I was like, oh, I got a score. Are you willing to separate them, Karen? For $25 each, I would separate them. How's that? Space laser. But right now they're both up for $40. So literally you can get them for what I paid for them. But Karen says, I want one for $25. Let's do that. Which one, Karen? Do you have a preference? And Twinkie's in on the other one for $25. All right, they're separated, $25 each. Karen wants number 1. That's 1 and that's 2, Karen. So just wanted to make sure that you're in for number 1 there. Yep. All right. Karen Peterson, 25. And Twinkie for 25 as well. Thank you. And thank you for asking, Karen, because the thought hadn't even occurred to me. So, and thank you very much, Karen, as well. And sorry, Mama Chola. Yeah, that did go fast, huh? Okay, these sterling silver, they are enamel. Just a really cool color of enamel. It's like a gray almost enamel. So it looks like Niello, but when you actually loop it, you can see it's vitreous enamel. It's glass in there.
Cool.
Really well made. I'd call them, to me, they look like a Navajo rug pattern. Very simple. Me too, Kirsten. I love when things work out like that. Yep. I love being able to be flexible and creative on the fly. That was one thing that, yeah, I remember Tanya doing that one time, and it was like, dang, that was pretty darn swift. way to adjust on the fly and just make it happen. Okay, these sterling silver enamel, they're 10.5 grams each. And I don't know, do I need to do the upsell on them? Not for 35 bucks. I sure don't. Because if you know sterling silver and enamel cufflinks, you know, that's wholesale on these suckers. So all day long, 65 on the very low end in a shop, 125 on the high end, 185 on the aggressive end. So 35 on those. If nobody's in on those will be going down quick. I wish I could get the light to play enough so you could see into that, really see into that enamel and see how well it is. But look at the condition. Barely any. The condition's so good, that's why I thought that they were yellow. All right, I'll drop them $2, 33. Oh no, I didn't. I did. I dropped them to 33 bucks. You know what that means? I just painted myself into a corner. These are going to sell today, no matter what. Nice sterling silver enamel.
They're going someplace.
Flocasso nailed it. I just hit a double digit. Nice
Nailed
toggle on
it.
those. Fast fingers, Doug. Mama Chola's on it too. That means how low can you go? I just hit a double digit number, so these are going to sell for 33. No, they're not. Now they're 22.
Whoa, cufflinks.
Ooh. Justin, buy them quick.
I'm waiting for the 11s.
Justin's loading. I don't even see him loading the 11 over there. I think he is already like, friend. 10.5 grams.
First, you'd have to sell me some shirts that I could use cufflinks with.
Just barely $1, over $1 a gram. 10.5 grams, 11 bucks. Super Walmart discount 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You better hop on it on there. These are gonna get passed in 2 seconds. 2, 1, pass. Oh, ooh, okay. On my secondary device, I see pass, then I see Ember. On my primary device, I see Ember then pass. On the TV, I see Ember then pass. Congratulations, Ember.
Ember came in first.
Ember, if you are not registered, make sure to hit that jot form at the top of the chat. I don't recognize your name, but that doesn't mean that you're not registered. Oh, look at me. I'm in the habit of doing, I got you. Just throw the name in the bag and we're good. Ember at 11. Smoking good deal. Congratulations. Great snipe action, Ember. Yeah, I was trying to get that one. I'm like, all right, that's how it moves. If we get down to that bottom price, I'm not going to let it hang out there because I'm literally giving it away. More cufflinks. Nice pickup, Ember, right? All right, these ones, Danish, modernism, really nice. I thought they were Koff.
Oh, those are cool.
But they're SCF. I don't remember who these guys are. Sigmund Krieben Friegelbird and Karl Olaf Frisian Boppel. I used to know all these names. I'm so terrible. It's like I need to go back and freshen up on this information. There we go. SCF Denmark, 17 grams, 1 inch, $45 on those. And that is the bottom price on these ones, just given what they are. You're just saying random sounds. Right?
Even better when
you big old brab.
So you could read it was backwards to
Oh, is it backwards still? I thought I fixed that in my settings. Darn it. Well, here, we got a solution. That's why I have clear bags. Because now, there we go. Just flip the bag around and it's...
There we go.
Doug, I got your box today. USPS beat the living daylights out of it.
Really?
I haven't even opened all of it. No, you're making me pucker, Mama Chola. Well, that amazing necklace was all bubble wrapped up in a bubble wrap sausage. So, yeah, you know what? those guys, they're like baggage handlers. They don't care what's in there. They're just getting it moving.
Yeah,
I definitely puckered when I saw the hole in the side of it.
Oh.
Holes in the side. Yeah, that's never a good sign. All right, $45 on these great modernist cufflinks. I took pictures. Yeah, you should talk to those carriers too. These are cufflinks as well. Yeah, really, really nice. Danish. I'm not gonna butcher the names any longer, but there you can see. You can see the action on that. Did I say I wasn't going to drop the price on these? I did. Talk about random sounds. I had my video speed at 1.5 and they had a Scottish accent. Ah! I'm not even going to start that. Okay, I'm going to drop these. I'll drop these to 39. No, I'll drop them to 37. Now I want to go back and play it fast. Love it.
$39.
39 says Karen. 37 says Karen. Okay, Karen. We got you. Karen's trying to keep up with those price drops. It's like, how low can you go? Oh, I didn't actually put that in. So let's officially get that sold for 37 to Karen. If you do a Google screenshot and you find those in my shop, let me know. I had that happen a while back where I sold something that was in my shop. Like, what the heck? And I realized I had brought it out to answer a question, and then it got derailed. Thank you, sir. Oh, nice. Always a fan of these. Open back crystal Art Deco necklaces. I don't know what that went to, but probably doesn't matter now. Yeah, this one, the last one of these that I sold was literally in mint condition.
Oh, it's those two bracelets.
It was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I got split.
Because now they're split. The last one, I couldn't believe the condition that it was in. My lag is so bad, I keep jumping my speed to catch up. I do that. I do the jumping the speed a lot myself, Jen. But it's usually because I'm trying to go back and see what was being offered before, and then I play it in double speed to catch up. So I'll be jumping back and forth, and yeah, I know how that goes. But yeah, the last one of these that I found was in mint condition. Still, basically oh wow, look at the light. These almost look aqua in this lighting.
They do.
Dang.
That is a neat looking necklace.
They don't have this aqua color in person. Like that's the first. If you're seeing that aqua color, that's the first that I've seen. It's got to be something going on with the light play here. But this is more typical of what I'm used to finding these. The way I'm used to finding these. See that beautiful dark patina on the sterling silver? That's what I'm used to seeing when I find these. And that's kind of what I prefer. I do that because I have many squirrel moments. Yeah, we got a lot of squirrels here. Right corner of the video to access the speed setting. Yeah, hey, welcome in, Carla. And thank you for that. Thank you for that tip. Top right corner of the video to access the speed setting. But yeah, these are fantastic. I could upsell them all day long. Here's the deal. 15 inches, collar, choker length, $45. Literally, for the condition, half price to a third of what they would retail for. So $45 on those. Dang, I almost hit 4 twice. That would have made me pucker. So yeah, really in fabulous condition. And again, if you didn't catch it, that little bit of aqua color that's showing up in there, that's the first time I've seen it. So I don't know if we got something going on with the lighting.
I don't know, because it really is showing up.
But in person, I don't see any aqua.
Not the whole thing at the same time, like it's showing on the screen.
Yeah. So those are fabulous.
Apparently they're magical.
Apparently they
'Cause
have
they
some
change color if you
magical
look at
optic
'em.
properties. They could be lead crystal because they
That would
they
be
are picking up a lot of light. Don't know, and they're not even cleaned up. It is Art Deco. Yes, Deborah, it's Art Deco. Absolutely. Original Art Deco open back crystal. Get that original spring clasp there. All marked sterling. It's not quartz, no. It is not. Yeah. Marked sterling on there. So 45 on those. All right. Per at 45. You are in, and that's a great pickup. And thank you. Thank you, per. Not quartz, no. Nope. Oh, changing speeds big time. Mylor bronze. Oh. Do you recognize that symbol? I haven't seen that one for a while.
Mouse?
Bronze Mylor.
Mylor.
Super twist on this. What? I love that. It is. They made them with quartz glass and lead crystal. So, indeed. 7.25 inches. Yeah, it's probably lead crystal considering the way that light was playing in there.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. And they have so much flash in them. Yes, so this is a size 7.25. Pretty good size. $22. It's bronze. It's Mylor. I love the Mylor sterling bracelets like this. I pretty much collect the enamel ones because I have a bunch of them that I've bought and I haven't put up for sale. So yeah, I like the Mylor bangles, the hinged bangles. Always a fan of those. Not a big fan of modern jewelry in general, but the Mylor stuff. I did it again. I did, Frank. And you know what? I'm dropping that to 11.
You
and
already did.
Also, I dropped it. I did it again. And guess what? I see Deb in per at 11. And guess what? Congratulations, per. Because every Raven's Chest auction has what's called an Easter egg.
Ding, 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 ding.
Surprise! Every auction has a free item that is waiting to be discovered. This item is only revealed after someone wins the high bid or the buy it now. And you found it. Per, you got the Easter egg of the day, so that is free. Congratulations. You uncovered the Easter egg. Just stick that in there for free. Ooh.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
You are
Art Deco
a
goodness.
winner.
This bracelet was actually purchased for YouTube. I bought a whole, if you look on my landing page, the banner has a group of jewelry that I just happened to get that group when I was starting YouTube. And I'm like, wow, this group really kind of exemplifies what it is that I do. And this was part of that. This was part of that group.
That is a neat one.
I can't believe I won. Well, you did. You did, per. And congratulations. And welcome in as well. I want everybody to know, and I want everyone to feel like they're welcome. And I want everyone to know that they're welcome here. So, yeah, this sucker is absolutely incredible. Should I upsell it? Nah, I don't need to upsell it. This thing sells itself. It's in mint condition. It's 6 3/4 inch long.
What is that made out of?
It's rhodium plated base metal. So sometimes they're rhodium. They're all of these with this real high finish.
It just looks like something I've never seen
They're
before.
rhodium plated. Sometimes they're iridium plated, but for the most part, they are rhodium plated. They are rhodium plated. Thank you.
What's going on?
I got myself in my ear. I'm listening, so I'm getting like I'm getting some echo feedback. Yeah, I just thanked myself. This is not new. This is original. Yeah, this is all original. The only condition issue that this has is the little stones on the side have darkened. So it has two little stones that are set on the side, and that center stone may have a little chip on it.
It sure is bright.
Sometimes they have a little. I used to be able to see these things earlier or easier. No, the stone has some mild abrasions on the facets, but it's in awesome condition. If you know what it is and you're familiar with these, then you'll know. If you get it and you see it, you're going to be amazed. The back, even the rhodium plating on the back is still intact. It is signed. And sometimes these are sterling silver. Only stop back in to hit the thumbs up. Now I'm leaving again. Right on, Jason. You come stick your thumb up here anytime you want.
Thumbs up.
Your up thumb is always welcome here. So there we go. I can talk about it all day long. The bottom line is it's $63. $63 on that. I can't throw it on the cone just so you have a cone size.
Very detailed.
It's super detailed. All that filigree work is in amazing condition, honestly.
So what, 100 years old?
What do we got? 6.25. Yeah, if I remember right, these are like 1920s, 1930s.
Yeah.
I've seen them sold as being earlier, but
roundabouts 100 years old.
Yeah, I'd say circa 1930.
Wow.
So that gives you 1920 to 1940.
It's an amazing shape.
Title of my next book, A Quick In and Out. I'm horrible. Don't tell me where to put my thumb.
Get 2 thumbs up there, like I said.
I won't tell you where to put your thumb. You're way more creative than I am. All right. I'm not dropping that one. Heck no. I know where I'll put it if it don't go anywhere here.
Yeah, that's just fantastic.
If you've heard me talk about billboard pieces, I knew that was coming, right? The easy setup for that one. Yeah, if you've heard me talk about billboard pieces, this is one of those pieces. If I were at a show, if I put it in my store, it's one of those pieces that's going to bring people in. You see it, especially like a new set of listings, when that's in the gallery of the new listings, you've been derailed. Right, Jason? Jason, you're like the ultimate chat challenge. You know, can you stay on track if Jason enters your chat? Nah, probably not. So yeah, billboard piece, the kind of pieces looking for them often. Ladies who loop adore you. Goodbye, all. Oh, fine, coming in adore ladies who loop and then diss the rest of us. Just kidding, Jason. Thanks for hopping in, man. Okay, this one's going down. $63. I'm not compromising on that one.
$11.
$11, right? How low can you go? I don't know, Toucan.
I don't even think it would fit me, but I'll give you $11 for it right now.
Love some adoration. Oh, Jason. Jason being here makes me remember I need to drink something. That guy can talk for like 2 hours straight without taking a breath and not need a drink either. Oh, what did Colette say? Jason told me I'm like a goat. I eat when I want to during my sale. You will be catching me eating during my sales. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I'm not going to be one of these people that is not going to eat. I'm going to eat during my sales. So thanks for that, Colette. And thanks for that, Jason, as well. How low can you go? No, we're not doing any how low can you go. Big old toucans. Mama Chola wants some more how low can you go. Mama Chola, you missed the early round. I got on early and I did some how low can you go. Okay, big toucan. Oh, I got a new thing I'm going to do as well. Big toucan, $53. $53. Big old costume toucan. Love that Persian turquoise, faux Persian turquoise encrusted body and that cobalt blue enamel. Big fan.
That's pretty neat.
Low power mode turned off. All right, that's a good. Oh, speaking of low power mode,
maybe you need to plug your phone in.
I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. Yeah. I think the USB-C is at my computer.
How about
Should be
unplug that
white.
one and plug it into there?
White, because this one's powering my light.
Okay.
So toucan, $53. Oh, we're gonna do Priso Reverso Priso. It's not how low can you go, but it's kind of like it. It was 53. Now it's 35. I was thinking about doing that as a giveaway at the beginning of the auction. You get the winner gets a Reverso Priso. So literally, if you were in here and you wanted the toucan, you owe me a Coke, Flo Caso. You could cash in your Reverso Priso and change the price yourself. So, but that does make me pucker. I'm like, what's good? Oh, I see Merché's in at 35. Merché says Reverso Priso. Thank you, sir. I will take that one. Reverso Priso sold. Here, we're going to type in DLOS. Slow. All right. Autocorrect. It just doesn't let you make mistakes. Like, come on, how are we supposed to learn how to correct our mistakes if we can't make mistakes? Well, I tried that actually. I turned my autocorrect off. And about a week later, I turned it back on. Bottom of the mic there. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Much appreciated. All right, we got Merché at 35 on that one. Thank you, Merché. There's the baggie. Oh, no price. You know what that means? I think I'm about due for a union break. At least stretch my feet.
Nightbot did try to throw that on us a little while ago.
I did try to throw it, and it's got half an hour until we hit our next one, so yeah. I'm just gonna wait till the next one. We'll take a break at 5 o'clock. 41 people in the house say what? Please hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Ladies Who Loop. Appreciate you.
2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. There used to be something, someone told me if you have an Apple phone and you hit thumbs up, you get some fireworks. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe that's some other platform or software. Okay. Again, Alameda.
Oh, that's cool. I remember that one.
Yeah. This one's pretty fabulous. And darn it, I was going to test it. But from what I remember, the pendant is silver plate. But it could be sterling. If it is, you're going to be scoring a deal. Giving my big toes up too. I want to see that, Frank. Mama Chola doesn't want to see that. Oh, funny. Yeah, so this great necklace, sweet glass beads, and the pendant, literally like the goddess pendant. 28 inches long, 52 grams. And dang it. Let's see. Watch this one. $43. It is the goddess. It is, you know, and I actually tried wearing it, but it just wasn't. It's cool, but it's just not my vibe. She's all like, it's the goddess doing the Heisman Trophy version of the goddess.
And that is why it is not your vibe.
Right? Maybe it's because of the armpit there. I didn't even notice that armpit till now. There's some just a nicely made piece. Well, what do you think? $43. Oh, should we do a reverso price-o here? I'm gonna do it. How about $34? 43 not working? If your piggies are adorable, show them off. Right, Joanna? I wouldn't be showing you my toes, so if you're willing to sport your toes, then you go for it.
Mama Chola thinks her arm.
I think her arm is bent.
You know,
Yeah,
I had that thought
I was
myself.
thinking that too, Mama Chola. We could bend her arm back. She has butt crack too. Oh, well, we're showing the total wrong side then. She's got butt crack and she's got a little back crack. Yeah, she's either got hyperlaxicity in her joints, which it could be. You know, maybe she's got that get back Loretta elbow. Worth double now, right? Worth double. Nobody's on it though. She's going down. Maybe if I put her arm in a different position and bring her back, she'll be more popular. You guys can call me on it. Be like, hey, wasn't her arm bent before?
She looked more expensive before with her arm bent.
She looked more expensive with her hyperlaxicity elbow. Okay. Not sold stuff. Oh, you have one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. He's got a box of not sold stuff already. Wow, that has so much stuff here. Someone had a little surgery, says Francis, right? I love this. I cut the price on this considerably. Why did I do that? Check. The number of times I've had cobalt blue original Czech glass pieces is less than 10.
Wow, that thing's cool.
You owe me a Coke, Mama Chola. Get back the get back Loretta arm, right?
That's cool. Yeah, why would you drop the price on that? So
this must have an issue that I'm not remembering.
Forgetting about it might have
because I got $50 on this thing, and now I'm trying to figure out.
I see it.
Now I'm trying to figure out why. What do you see?
See it.
What do you see?
One of the beads was chipped in the front, on the. Yeah, right there.
Stone cracked.
Right there.
Okay, so
towards the top of the frame right now. Here, I can show it's right there. Right there.
This one. All right. Oh, that's it. Dang it. Such a bummer when you find these things after you bought them. It's even a bigger bummer when you create the problem after you bought them. I don't know which it was, but that's why the price dropped on this one. $150 was the original price. $50 is the price now. I think.
Of course, wearing it with that pointed in, you'd never see it.
My friend would put some fingernail polish on it and call it good. Call it mint condition. Yep.
Yeah.
So there you go. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this one because I'm kind of bummed. But if somebody sees that, you got to have it. Oh man,
it's still really cool.
What a chunker. But yeah,
Still
beautiful
really cool.
original clasp. Just needs a little TLC, or it needs to be loved as is. Either way, I'm not going to throw it to Justin. I'm going to hand it to him gently. And that one is going down. If someone sees that in the playback and you're like, hey, I like that. I need to take on a project. You must be in the project part of the box here. Yeah, let me know. It's check. It's marked on the clasp. It's marked Czechoslovakia on the top, and down on the bottom there's so much wear it probably said Czechoslovakia, but the Slovakia part is just no longer decipherable. And yeah, it's absolutely Czech.
Oh man.
It's beautiful.
Faceted. I didn't even see that
Yeah,
on the video.
Yeah, it's
That's
faceted.
Crazy.
These, same thing. A little bit imperfect, missing a stone there, missing some stones. But holy moly, look at all the bling going on there. Super high bling factor. They're 2 5/8 inch. They're 30 grams. So 15 grams each. If weight is an issue, they are clip backs. And guess what? They're $33. $33. Big old blingy heart earrings.
Strawberry, raspberry?
My Slovakia is worn down too. Guess that's it. I'm out. Jason. Love you, man. Thank you. Thank you for so much, Slovakia. Jason. Like the list of things that I'm grateful for continues to grow, Jason. So thank you. Before my wrench is removed, right? Hey, you're one of the few people that still has their wrench. So, all right, dropping these to 22 because you know how it is. I started them at 33, so they were an automatically. How low can you go? Well, there's one more lower price that they can go to. So they're going to go there to 11.
That's pretty low.
I guess I needed to eat a banana today. Pucker factor, $11. All right, $11. Hop on it. You got 5 seconds to get them for $11. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold those over your eyes. No, Tanya. You didn't. Darn it. Where are Bruce and Dennis? All right, you got me. Down they go. Put them in the bag. Into the bag of
bags.
The bag of rejection. We have a bag of rejection that we're going to give away later. Or maybe, no, we're going to do a how low can you go on the bag of rejection.
How rejected can you go?
Freshwater pearls, peridot, quartz, amethyst, chips on this necklace, sterling silver. No, I bid, ladies who loop. Let me see. Did we miss something here? Yep, ladies who loop, got them at 11. Bang. Sorry, Christy. I totally missed that. We've got 4 chats open here, and we're still going to miss some stuff, so thank you. All right, sold at 11. Taking them out of the bag of rejects.
They are not rejected.
No longer rejected. Christy. Christy claimed the red earrings. Fine, it's okay. God doesn't want me wearing those around like a town harlot. Too late. They're yours now, harlot. Yeah, sweet. I call these crunchy freshwater pearls. They're like Rice Krispies. Funny. Sterling silver on the clip. Yeah, freshwater pearls. And dang it, $48. If I had a show planned, I would just throw these in the case, put them in the case, and I'd probably end up selling them to a dealer ahead of time because
those are pretty nice.
Because that's just how it goes. Yep. Beautiful. Nice, easy clasp. Very simple. They are what they are. They are $48. Oh, we can do a reverso priso on these. Those are $48. Now they're $84. Such a deal. We can go both ways on this. Maybe we should do a how high can you go too.
How high can you go?
How high can you go? Oh
Well,
no.
don't.
Oh no. That's not for Wednesdays. Darn it. All right, going down. Good luck catching a floppy paper bag frisbee.
I can catch a set of pearls a whole lot better.
All right. Yeah, we got to do the how high can you go? Get those prices back up where they belong. That is fair both ways, right, Merche? See, I'm dyslexic, so maybe that game would go in your favor. All right, Jen.
You're dyslexic.
All right, I'm going to start posting dyslexic shorts for it's drawing the dyslexic crowd.
You've got your dyslexic
and then
shorts
we can do reverso priso. I have my dyslexic shorts on, yes. We only want 11, right, Frank? Oh, no. Oh, you guys are killing me. Okay, frog. The frog is sterling. The necklace is 18 inches long. The frog's 1.5 inches by 1. Oh, whoops, sorry. The frog's 1.5 inches by 1.25 inches. $28 on this one. $28 on the frog necklace. Yeah, Frank, I want you to get reverso priso and then reverse some of those prices that you got. I got that for $39. No, actually, that was $93. So
I was in 7-Eleven trying to buy a Slurpee, and the guy told me the price, and I said, reverso priso.
And you got a Slurpee in your lap. Oh my God, my tablet's on 5%. Almost lost everyone. No, Joanna, don't lose us. All right. What did I have? $28 on this? You know what? How about $18? We're dropping this frog. This frog's going today. Get out of here, frog. I'm tripping. Frog, I'm tripping. All right, Flocasso. Done. Jewels. Uh-oh. We might have a little bit of an auction action going here. So Jules, you either need to come back quick at 20, or I'm going to call it for Frank at 18. So pass to Jules. Oh, dang. All right. Frank's out to Jules. So we got Jules at 18. Sold to Jules. Sold. Get going, little froggy. I got enough scores, right? Well, I thought maybe you'd do a little reverso priso on that. 18. Nah, bro, I got you for 81. Reverso priso. I'm doing that next time. Next auction, we're having a reverso priso. I just got to be careful with my prices. I got to be aware that any of these items
no one will know when they buy something that it actually costs that other thing.
They could be reverso prisoed. Oh, I didn't get that sold in there. Let me hurry up and get that in there. Crazy deals and a night of free laughs. Free laughs, right? Free laughs only cost me $589.
Reverso priso.
Okay, come apart bracelet of grand proportions. Dig this thing. This is one of those things I should have started it at minus $10 because I need to get rid of it. I need to give this thing away because it is a time sucker, man. No, it looks better this way. No, it looks better this way. Let's do orange, orange, black, black. Dude, there's only 2 configurations. Why are you so fascinated with this thing? $42. It's 2 5 inches, 2 5/8 inch across. 53 grams. I don't know where my cone went. Got eyes on the cone of shame? The cone of measurement? Amazing how these things...
It's in the box.
Amazing how these things can be right in front of you. Shank heart earrings. Oh, yeah, this thing's big.
It's jumbo.
It's big. Yep. It's big and it's like a puzzle bracelet. It's very entertaining, configurable. 8 inches. 8 inches on the cone. Excuse me. I gotta stop listening. Yeah, Jason, you got to get back to work. Now I'm getting a little payback here. When I'm trying to work and I'm listening to you, it's like
prepare to be boarded.
Prepare to not get any shit done, because holy moly. I'm going to be laughing. I'm going to be crying. I'm going to be having to leave the room so that I can try to reset my focus. Yeah, a little bit of paybacks there. $42 on the come apart bracelet. Did you guys see how this thing works? Literally every link comes apart. They have
you might think it's broken.
Little magnetic clasp in there. Every link comes apart so you can reconfigure it however you want. $42. I don't want to play with this thing anymore. So you know what I'm doing? I'm dropping it to $33. $33.
Now you can configure it. Oh, reverso priso.
Reverso priso, 33. All right, $33 on that. You know what we just did? We just activated how low can you go? Get those trigger fingers ready.
How reverso can you priso?
Is someone going to get it at 33? Or someone just waiting for 22? Or is there a whole bunch of people typing in 11 right now going, all right, what's my lag factor? Can I predictively...
I've got 11 fingers on number 1 button.
Can I predictively figure out when it's going to be $11? Well, right now it's $22. So you can calculate. Oh, Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction says no. Jen B, jumping the gun again. You are disqualified, sir. And we got Tanya. Congratulations, Tanya. Sold at 22. Darn it, Jen, right? I know you were doing that. You were counting. You're like, I know. It's going to enter the chat right now. Boxes. Okay, had requests for boxes. So I have boxes all over. I like boxes. Oh, almost forgot about the lapis box. I spilled my coffee on it earlier, so it had to take a trip through the kitchen. Did you call her sir? Did I? Did I? I may have, yes. I've been called worse, says Jen. Me too, Jen. I've been called worse than ma'am, so. Okay, amazing, amazing. I think I called this PK, but I believe that this is Russian lacquer. So.
Is that Russian lacquer, ma'am?
Either way, it's beautiful with that inlay. Silver, gold, brass. Oh, man.
What would you keep in there?
No, it's
bunch
PK.
Of jewels?
I would use this as a pill box. It's probably a snuff box originally. Most of the boxes that I have were originally snuff boxes. It has a good seal, basically an airtight seal.
What's it smell like?
It smells like air. Fresh air.
Somebody's been huffing that fresh air, I see.
Details, 2.5 inches by 3/4 inch, 3/4 inch tall, 3/4 inch deep, 2.5 inches long, $30. $30. Which is that's about what I pay for them. I think I paid 25 or 30 for this when I bought it. And it's been on my shelf. I collect them. The inlay's in really good condition. Inlay's in good condition. It has a couple little dings, standard. The hinge is in exceptional condition. Typically, you open these up and the hinge is loose. There will be some cracked sections in there. Same thing on the back. Someone will have at one point torqued it just a little bit too much. And this one was very, very well made. So it's held up great over the years, and it hasn't been abused.
Torqued.
PK box going down. It is a type of horn or shell. This one feels like horn to me. So there's the box. And Victorian. Those are.
That's heavier than I would
They're
have expected it was.
late Victorian on those. Twisted pendant. Ooh. Dang. It's a nice piece. I like it.
Interesting.
3
little art
inches
piece.
by 1 3/8 inch copper, brass, and silver plate, if I remember right. Darn it. Yeah. Silver plate, really sweet. And this one, I was going to start it at $27, but instead I'm going to start it at $33.
Whoa.
Because that's a good price. And if it doesn't sell at $33, the next price is even better.
Even more fantastic.
And no one hopping on that at 33, so you know what that means. We're dropping it in 5. 4, 3, 2, 1 to $22.
22 is it?
22. 22 is it.
3 different kinds
My
of
son has an
metal,
obsession with
all
boxes,
winded up
and he takes
together.
things around the house and puts them in random boxes. It's fun in our house. Oh, that's funny, Jen. That reminds me of Gavin. I actually have a box of Gavin's packing peanuts from years ago. No one at 22, dropping it to 11. That's going to be at 11 for 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I the only one that liked the twisted pendant? No one was even in on that for $11. All right,
well,
we're gonna pass it.
Someone's gonna get it.
Pass it. Put it in the bag of
Someone's gonna get it, whether they like
in the
it
bag
or
of
not.
rejections. No, Mama Chola's like, no, can't be, right, Mama Chola? You just never know. You just never know. 17.5 inches long. Millefiori beads.
Those are cool.
You know, I think these are like brand new, honestly.
Those are cool.
When I bought them, I didn't know that they're making these. And I've seen a whole bunch of them now, and I'm like, oh, okay. Doug, are ivory vases heavy? Well, I guess that's a relative. It's relative. Yeah. Relative to a sterling silver vase? No. I don't know if I've ever seen an ivory vase. That's a lot of ivory.
It would be a big elephant tusk to make that.
Twinkie says, I'm working on a twisted pendant as we speak. I like it. I like it, Twinkie. All right, these beads are round. And they're not as old as I thought they were. And they're $22. Beautiful colors on them. They're a couple Millefiori canes squished together to make a nice bead. Yeah, they have a great look to them. They're just not the vintage that I thought they were. And they're also a lot more readily available than I was aware of. So $11 on those. And Flocasso's like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had that one preloaded, says Frank. Sold to Frank at 11. And thank you, Frank. Thank you very much. Okay, changing into, we're almost through our first box. Great timing. First box down at 5 o'clock. So,
do you have a bag for this one?
Oh, thank you, Frank. Yeah. Thank you. Sweet little Jasper earrings, double terminated Jasper. Goodness. Getting into some of those more elegant pieces. They're 2 inches, they're 6 grams, so they're 3 grams each. And there's the price. Yikes, yikes. Yeah, sterling silver, as you can see. And great color on those. If I wore earrings, I would rock these. I'd rock them. Although I'd probably want them to be a little bit bigger. Those are carved with oriental carvings, I suppose, but they are heavy. I don't know what they are. May I make a request, says Mama Chola. Yoo-hoo! Yes, Mama Chola, you can make a request. And if it's something that I can find, I will get it. All right, 22 on these. I'm dropping them. 22. Someone's got to have those. 22 bucks. They are sterling silver. They are pretty. They are pretty much 11 bucks now. No one had that 22 preloaded. Anyone got their 11s preloaded? If not, then the Chinese brass small box, please. Okay, Karen Peterson, 11. Got them. Sold. Karen
Mama
Peterson.
Chola
Mama Chola was in at 22. Sorry.
Back at 22.
Sorry, Mama Chola.
No?
Oh, well, you know what? You guys can have an auction there because I hit sold in there. I didn't give you a fair shot at that, Mama Chola. So if you want to come back at 12 or be out, then that's fine. And that'll give me a minute to find that. To find that brass box.
You got a bag for
All right, I
these?
see Mama Chola is back at 12.
Did those live in a bag?
That's their bag, yeah. Those brass boxes are pretty awesome. I don't know if you did your comps on those.
Mama Chola takes it for 12.
Mama Chola. Okay, thank you, Karen. Sorry about that, but I don't want to move too fast and be unfair. And I had put my sold in after Mama Chola had put in her number, so just trying to keep it fair there. So thank you, Karen, and thank you, Mama Chola. We got sold. She was willing at 22. Yeah, I got you. I got you on that one. Sold to Mama Chola. There. Now it's official. And the box. The box is coming up. Let's give away the details here. 54 grams.
Oh, that's cool.
1 3/8 inch by 1/8 inch. And it's 50 bucks, Mama Chola. I didn't test the top. I'd say it's probably not jade. It's probably
that's neat.
Serpentine. So yeah, it is brass, late 1800s, Chinese, and look at them retail.
Wow.
You know, they're 100, 135, 150, pretty standard for them in that condition.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's what I was doing in the cop, seeing if it was jade or not, or if it's plastic. No, it's stone, Mama Chola. Yeah, it's not plastic. It is carved stone. But I could take a little blade to it, but yeah, I think that it's probably serpentine. If it's jade, then awesome. Here, let me take a little bit off that. If I can take 10 bucks off that. But as my own collectible, you know, I paid 30, 35 bucks for it, so. Mama Chola was in at 50 already. Well, guess what, Mama Chola? You're getting it for 40. So if no one else comes back on it, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just moving too fast here. I'm costing myself left and right. sold to
Wow.
Mama Chola for 40.
What a cool piece.
Yeah, it is a sweet one. It's in great condition too.
And it's
But it's just
got that
been sitting on a
neat
shelf
curved,
literally like
what would you put in this?
collecting dust stamps.
Stamps?
Yeah, it's a stamp case.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's why it has that slope to it. So you can
Ah.
just, you know, put your day's worth of stamps in there. And okay, 5:05. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a little break here. So, do you want to sell something while I take a break, or do you want me to put something up?
I'm taking a break.
Do you want me to put something up in front?
Yeah.
Heart earrings. Yeah, I'm not going to throw you in front of the camera.
I'm invisible.
No, behind the scenes, bro. So I'm going to run these for, well, thank you, Mama Chola. Justin and I like the same things. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, it is what it is.
Quality.
You don't have to it doesn't have to have a value statement. Let's see. What do I have here for break assistance? I hadn't really thought this one out here. Not tall enough. I remembered it. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know what I'm doing. All right. Can we get an exclamation point UBT in the chat from anybody, and we can clue in some people as to what's going on? I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'm going to start this. Ooh. Thank you, Karen. And we're going to get right into the light box here.
Going in the light box.
So we're starting these at $1. These are the specs, 5.4 grams. So a little bit over 2.5 grams each, 1 3/8 inch. They are sterling silver. And that was the price, which is irrelevant now because they're starting at $1 and the bid increments are $1 until I get back. So yeah, they're sterling silver, those big freshwater pearls, labradorite, and garnet. So these little beads are labs, and these little beads. These could be garnet glass. I'll loop them when I get back and see if they're glass or natural. But yeah, beautiful, great design on them. I shall return.
of our host.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I had to feed the pets there. All right. All right. Thank you for being patient, everybody, and hanging in here. I had some hungry pets, so I had to do some feeding as well. Ah, dang it. I put my glasses down. Put them down in my pocket. Sweet. All right, I see Margalo in at 10. Let me get myself back in the saddle here. Ooh. My hungry pets are trying to steal my Culvers. What are Culvers, Frank? I just had to have a couple chips. All right. So we got Margalo at 10. Hamburger, French fries, and shake. Oh, dang. Dang.
Well, that just ruined it for us. All right, we're out of here.
Right? I feel like streaming all night, but I also feel like going to get some food. So maybe we'll end and then get some food and come back on, because I got piles. I don't know if I'm going to get through the stuff that I have prepped here. Or maybe if you guys want to go grab some food, I'll check with the
hamburger place down by the beach.
White Castle. Yeah.
It's not White Castle.
Oh, Snow White.
Snow White. Yeah. That's what it is. The Snow White.
Great burgers. I'd be into that. All right. So are we calling these at 10? Was Margalo the only one in? Margalo, I am holding your box too. So if you want me to keep holding your box, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about purging my hold items. So
Here's the
I can
purge.
either continue to hold or I can ship your box. I have a hungry dog trying to convince me that she didn't just eat an entire bowl of food, right? All right, we're going to call those for Margalo at 10. Thank you very much, Margalo. Yeah, so I was saying at the beginning of the stream, Margalo, that I'm going to purge my held shipments. So if you want your items shipped, that you don't really have to say anything, but if you want me to continue to hold them, then just tell me that you want me to continue to hold them, and I will. Otherwise, like Elizabeth K's had a box that I've been holding for a while. Margalo and Mercier, and the Canadian customers, I'm fine holding those indefinitely. But people that are building boxes, after a while, I gotta get them moving. So thank you, Margalo. Sold at 10. I don't know if I got that in the chat, but it is official now. They are yours. And now you have the rundown on the shipping situation as well. Run on down. Oh, Silpata charm bracelet. The more I looked at this, the more I was like, dang. Hey, Aqualover, welcome in. Mercier says, I heard my name. Yeah, I was talking about, Mercier, I was talking about shipping. So, and I was talking about holding, purging my held shipments, like shipping them all out. But for Canadian customers, I will continue to hold your boxes until you tell me to ship them. So, Silpata charm bracelet. You know, for modern jewelry, Silpata is one of my favorite designers, or one of my favorite companies.
Intricate little things.
Yeah, the designs are always solid. I'm not used to seeing such whimsical pieces with Silpata, but this one's got a little bit of a whimsical character to it as well. But great, love that. Love the bangle on it, and each individual charm has its own clasp. So like they can be their own little pendants. I don't know if somebody built this bracelet. I couldn't find anything really comparable to it. Couldn't find a few of these charms actually. But love the earth. Love them all. 2 5/8 inch across. So it's a pretty big size. I did it again with the cone. I got a heart toggle bracelet from them that I just love.
I know I got 2 dots. Is that what it's supposed to be?
2 dots means you're on reverb. If you just hit the button once, it'll turn that second.
Okay,
it just throws a little bit of echo in there. I just got a heart toggle bracelet from them that I just love, says Frank. Yeah, their stuff's great. And this is fantastic. So it's an 8 1/4 on that. So if you got a big knuckle size, you know, like for me, 8 1/4, I could probably wear this. It's right on that.
Aqualover.
It's right on the edge. So, and I don't know, you know, I did look for a couple of the charms. I didn't really do comps for something with this many charms on it, and I couldn't really even find anything that was comparable.
It's got a little kitty cat charm.
So I'm starting this one at $95. $95 on that. So I don't know what that breaks down to per charm, but
well, the cat's worth 90.
The cat's worth 90. All right. So incredible deal. I actually bought this from Tanya, and I got a great deal from it, and she knew. She's like, you have a shop, you have an online store, and this is exactly the type of item that would do great in there. So
it's got the whole world.
I was getting ready to list it, and I'm like, why not just bring it up here and see if somebody's into that. You can send my box. It's all good. Okay. Sounds good. So Margalo Can you just write a little note?
Yeah.
Ship
Got it.
Marglo. Yeah, thank you. I should remember it, but just that extra little note can help a lot. Oh, flow Caso. All right, 95 unit. I'll drop it to 85, and then she'll go down. So great. I love the little ruby cupcake. I like them all, actually. Great little assortment of charms. Little slide locket. All right, nobody's into that. Down it goes. Into the box of nope.
No.
There we go. Done. That one is a done deal. Yay. Don't put it in the bag, put it in your shop. Yeah, the stuff that's in the bag of rejects, it didn't go into the bag that it didn't go into that bag.
Yeah,
it went into the box. I have a box of stuff that didn't sell. And that stuff, a lot of that stuff will go into my shop. It's becoming
one of the shops.
It's interesting because different marketplaces have predictable patterns, and you almost know ahead of time where things are going to go, how things are going to go. There's obviously surprises in that, but I'm seeing that where there's a natural flow of items to go from the market, to go from where I buy them to here to my shops, and it's starting to make sense what works where. Just like I know if I put something in my shops, something's going to be more prone to sell on Ruby Lane or on eBay or on Etsy. They all have a little bit different flavor, consumer, so to speak.
That's a cool one.
Happy heart. I gotta figure out this camera thing to see if we can get the
flip around.
Get the flip around, yeah. I thought I had that setting changed. Maybe it just doesn't matter for YouTube. Happy heart ring box. Really sweet.
I bet it would work if you weren't staring at your screen on your phone.
Double ring. Yeah, that's the problem with this. But there's a setting for face forward cameras that you can flip it. Because that's a common problem with.
You know, if you have your TV up there showing it, you almost wouldn't need your little screen. Almost.
Happy heart box, $20 on this. I don't know where my bag went. $20 on the Happy Heart ring box. If you need a celluloid ring box to put a couple rings in, or a nice bar pin or brooch, could fit in there as well.
My favorite little coin or something.
Yeah, just celluloid ring boxes. I have a box full of these celluloid ring boxes that I use for display.
Or just to
and so don't need more.
You just show it to that special someone. Open it up. See? There's supposed to be something in here.
Fill it. Fill the ring box. All right. No one into that for 50. No one into that for 20. How about for 15?
Mama Chola
Otherwise,
is
you can
wondering about this box.
Put it in a bag. How low would you go on the first black little box? Oh, the lacquer one?
This guy right here.
Let me think about that, Mama Chola. Just throw that in Mama Chola's. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can have that, Mama Chola. All right, I see Marion. W. Marion's in at 15. I do love it, Mama Chola, but you can love it too. It's all right. 15. I had not changed the price. It's still sitting there. Yeah, it's just sitting on my shelf, so it can sit on your shelf now and you can enjoy it. So I didn't get you anything for your birthday, Mama Cholo, so happy birthday. All right, sold 15. I still had the 15 sitting in the chat, so thank you, Marion. Oh, Frank, funny you say that. I wish I had your ability to let go of things. Well, it's not easy. But you know, I actually had a really good conversation one time with a guy who was one of my dad's really good friends. And yeah, he was an interesting fellow. And he talked about how, he talked about his lifestyle and how he had lived with, family and, the kind of the standard American dream, I guess. And he said one day he got divorced, and one day he figured out that none of these things were important, or none of these things were what mattered to him in his life. And he took his entire house, put it out on the front lawn, and had a garage sale, and basically just gave everything away. And he said that was like one of the most liberating things he ever did in his life. He said he never regretted it, and he never looked back. So it was very hard for him to make that decision. Mm-hmm. The process of doing it was hard, but after he had made that decision, the rest of it was pretty easy.
Where did his life go after that? He did that.
Where did his life go?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said where did his wife go?
Oh. No.
Where did his life go? He actually he lived in the Central Valley at the time, and then he moved into the Sierra Nevadas. And yeah, he moved into the Sierra Nevadas and became a ranch worker, kind of a handyman on a ranch. And the last I heard, he had bought property in Idaho and was going for a hermit life.
Awesome. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Yeah.
He turned into that
he was
hermit
looking
in the
to
middle
go
of nowhere that he always wanted to be.
That was where he was looking to go. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Cool guy. All right. Bo Sterling. Here are the details. Blah, 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 blah. I've done that with all my jewelry and knickknacks. Just purge them. I need a cave, right?
Yeah.
All right. Bo Sterling silver, 1 inch by 1 3/8 inch, $45. That's the deal on the bug. Let's get a price in the chat.
Bug.
45. I found a couple of these that are painted. This is the only one that I saw that was plain. And I think the painted one started at 85. And you know the story. Started at 85 and went up from there. I call my basement the Dragon Cave. I love it. There's a few people here, when they decide to purge their stuff, I want to be on their lawn.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, he did. He was a really cool guy, interesting guy. Still is, I'm sure. Just haven't talked to him for a few years. Oh, I didn't get the price in the chat. Darn it. I don't know what is the deal with this. Send versus arrow. Okay, I see it. Okay, let's get focused in on that. Geez, this just doesn't look that great in my hand relative to how it looks on paper. So much more color on that. I watch all those bushcraft people. And that life looks so peaceful. It does, yeah. It does. You
It
know,
is.
I lived a little bit of that as a child, actually. All right,
I
bow
totally
bug
did
going
that
down.
too.
Should we do reverso priso on this one?
54.
54. Just, you never know. Someone might have been like, 45? I don't want that cheap ass $45 bug. 54 bucks. Well, there.
Well, that must,
now that's
it
a
must
deal.
be a pretty special bug to cost that much.
I used to have a friend that was like that. He was always so proud if he paid more for something than you did. Okay. Like, you got those snowboard pants for 500 bucks? Well, mine were 550.
Right.
I paid 550, bro.
I've
I
known
got the
people
better
like
ones.
that too.
Like, wait, what? I don't get that.
Fantastic.
All right, no one in at
How much
54?
was it with tax?
Should we see how high can we go? No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are going to drop it though. Oh, down she goes into the bog, into the bog, into the bog bag,
Into the bog bag?
into the bag of things that did not sell. Oh, amazing how much just a little drink of water can help. Hydration. How low can you go would be better. It is better, Rocher. But we got to even the score a little bit, right?
When you start at the bottom, it's hard to go any lower.
It is. It sure is. Oh, I love the pearls on these. Big old cultured pearls. Really unique setting, too.
Yeah, no, you're stepping on my
And,
computer.
oh, look at that.
Keep moving, cat.
$53 on
Keep
these.
moving. Nope.
There's something about this style of pearl jewelry, the sterling silver, rhodium plated, kind of mid-century Japanese. Always a popular style for me. A lot of times brooches. I'll get them the big fancy spray brooches or the simple little elegant floral type brooches. And then the earrings. You know what? No one in at 53. You know what that means. 53 is a good price to do reverso priso. I told them to throw cat treats in the bathroom and lock them up so they didn't destroy the set. Right? The cats are a little confused with this set because they don't have their... We're doing a reverso priso on these, 35 bucks.
Maybe if we put a telephone in the bathroom, they might think that was the set and they just hang out in there.
Just go put a light box in there.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they just want to be where the action is. You know, like I can be out in the yard, I can be out front, I can be in the garage. It doesn't matter. They just want to be wherever the action's at. All right, no one in at 35 on those.
Underfoot. That's
Back
where
to
the
53
action
they
is.
go then. Because 35, that's a puckery price. Back to 53. Reverso priso again so I don't get confused.
Reverso preso.
They just want to be near their dad. You know what they do? They all have their own attention demands or requirements. And they have different times and places that work for them. And it just so happens that some of those times intersect with these times. And the places, they all love the light box. I mean, the light box is like...
Who wouldn't love the light box? I mean, if there was one human-sized, we'd be in there.
Right. Okay. Fabulous pearls. A little bit creamy, nice luster. Let's see. Here are the details. 23 inches long, 6 millimeter pearls. Really, those are only 6 millimeters? They look like... They feel like 10s. Timmy loves your shoulders. He does. He's always liked my shoulders. So, got video of him as a young buck jumping onto my shoulder, and he's all so happy. All right, so fantastic. 23 inches, hand knotted. Got this great sterling silver clasp. Same era as the earrings. Mid-century Japanese. Oh, I'm trying to type on that. $88 on these. $88, which, I mean, that's the low end of where I would sell them at a show, in my shop, so on and so forth. And what do you know? That's not only a low price, that's a double digit.
Oh, whoa.
That's a double digit price. So these
Reverso price-o.
these pearls are going to go from being a great deal to being a steal almost instantly. So let's get that. Let's get that. How low can you go?
How low can you go?
How low can you go? Indeed. Well, 77's where they're at now. Look at that color in there. Look at that luster. Luscious.
The clasp
No, Jen,
is
you need more
fantastic.
pearls. Just going to keep dropping them. 66 bucks on them. Pucker prices. Pucker. Yeah, the clasp is great on that.
Clasp is great.
Love that. I've actually had people write me asking how to operate these clasps, so maybe I should just demonstrate in case you're not aware. You just pinch that. This is where people get confused. They're like, wait, I unhooked it. What's going on? Well, all you have to do is push it back through. There's a little tab there. You can push that through, and then, yeah. Clasping 101.
Shazam.
For the 0 people who didn't know how that worked.
How long are those?
They are 23 inches and 6 millimeters. Slide and snap, right? 55. Hello, almost looking into my room. I must be missing something in the chat. I know I'm proud of it, but I'm real honest and loyal. What did I miss there? No, Jen, you need more pearls. Where's Vanessa? Vanessa does love pearls, right? Where is Vanessa? We caught Vanessa earlier, but I don't know who else is on right now. Vanessa might be hanging somewhere else. All right, 55. Oh, I didn't drop those yet. I got to remember to hit that right button.
Hit that drop.
Yeah, they're. I don't know if I'm the best. Nah, I'm not really the best pearl model. Yeah, I don't have a pearl face. 44. It's a good thing I don't remember what I paid for these. 45. Whoa, I'm tripping. That's a good way to end it. So elegant, Doug. Thanks, Frank. Oh, thank you, Christina. Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's quite an amazing piece. Oh no, super pucker price is 33. We're dropping it to 33. How many people are just waiting on that 11?
$11 worth of pearls. That's just
$11
nutty.
worth of pearls.
Is that even a thing? $11 worth of pearls?
How
many do you get? 2?
One? Yeah, half a pearl. Merche says, Doug, I will save you from ultimate pucker, and $33 sold to Merche.
All right.
Thank you, Merche. Sold 34. No. Sold 33. All right. Congratulations, Merche, and thank you very much. I got to rethink my strategies here. You'd think that I wore earrings the amount of time I kept these around.
Did you have a bag for this?
I do. 50. This was the 2 bracelets, huh?
I had one for that over here.
Oh, this was the box then. I think Mama Chola's box. That stamp box.
Okay.
All right, these are fantastic. Like, oh, hello. Well, you guys are just getting the whole tour today. What's behind the scenes? Should we go behind the wall and see what's back there? Sterling silver with a gold gilt on them. Beautifully faceted glass stones. Like, of course, I wish that they were gemstones, but do they really need to be? No, not really.
They still look cool.
3.5 inches. They got some serious drop to
Those
them,
are chunky.
but they also have some serious action. 13.8 grams total, so not too heavy considering everything that's going on there. About 7 grams each or so, and $45 on these. Screaming deal. Screaming deal. Ooh, stop, Doug, you're liking me. Killing you. That's funny. I'm like, I am liking you, but I'm killing you. Yeah. So 45 on those. Oh, let me actually get that in the chat. Ooh. Some serious bling going on. I feel like they'd be great as 2 different earrings even. They need a little clip here so you can detach them and have like day night variety. I haven't even had wine yet tonight. Well, darn, Jen, get on it. Get on that wine. Or save that for Friday.
Wine.
Buddy. Wine. All right, I don't see any action on these. Oh, maybe they're sticking around a little bit longer. Ooh, I'm going to stare at them a little bit because I like them. I can hold up the show as long as I want, right? All right. Down they go.
And down they go.
Into the bag.
Into the bag, into the box.
Into the bag, into the box, into the light box, into the place. All right, we're getting into some of that elegant stuff. But first, let's get this thing. This thing's kind of in the way.
What in the world could that
Again,
be?
why have I kept this around for so long? It's so fabulous, that's why.
What in the world? Wow.
Oh, darn. I thought I had the designer's name in my head.
It looks like something Michael Jackson would have worn.
Yeah, it's like Michael Jackson's tailor. Yeah. It's escaping me. But there is a designer that this reminded me of that I was thinking it could be. Now it escapes me. It's 5 inches. 5 inches long. It's a beast. It's like, it is a statement piece. It's 5 inches by 2 inches, 38 grams. I had $58 on it, but check this out. $38. Call me silly.
It's enormous.
Call me silly, but I don't want it around anymore. It's just got to go. So take it from me, please. Just that one center spiral cone of goodness. Oh, man. What a cool piece. Man, you could almost make it a pendant. Yeah, that'd be a great pendant.
Were you thinking?
Ooh. Was I thinking?
It was some Memphis stuff?
No, it wasn't a Memphis designer I was thinking of. Nah. I can't remember. She does stuff that has a similar chain. That smile pin is creepy. Is it because it has LL Bean underneath it in the eyes? You should see my picture with it. Oh, that one's really creepy. All right, going down. No action on the... It is kind of Memphis style with that twist, I guess. I don't know. That's not really my... The Memphis stuff hasn't really been my deal. So I think you've seen the 2 or 3 pieces that I've had that were in that school.
Yeah, I did. And that first pendant was crazy neat.
Oh, speaking of things that you thought were crazy neat, the whirling logs.
Yeah.
Hat pin.
Circa before That was co-opted by the baddies. What is that, a hat pin?
Mm-hmm. Hat pin, marked sterling on the back. And it is what it is. 8 1/8 inch long. The top is 3/4 of an inch. And it is $75. $75 on that. I don't know why I'm putting it back in the bag already. I'm bagging it. Oh, still not getting that price in the chat. Yeah, enamel on that's in excellent condition. Get some light to play off that so you can see the surface of it.
That is in remarkable condition.
And I have a couple people that collect the whirling log motif. So if somebody out there sees that and you got to have it, hit me up. Ooh, ooh, sir. He's been stuck.
You have stabbed me with this whirling logs.
All right, it looks like we're into the elegant and dainty items here. Not uncommon to see that symbol, right, Jen? In New Mexico, for sure. Pretty darn common.
For the natives.
Yep. Oh, some of these, man, I got fumble fingers trying to handle all these little tiny items. Now I understand why I don't handle a lot of these small items, because I can't handle this little small items. So I put them on some paper.
That is smart.
Oh, yeah.
Your Tyrannosaurus arms can't hold those.
My Tyrannosaurus arms and gondos. Give me that. Yeah, so these are sweet sterling silver and crystals. Pink. They got some good light play going on them. 4 grams, so they're not
nice.
terribly heavy. 10 millimeters, so they're like 35 carats. 3.5 carats, rather. 35 carats.
350 carats.
Yeah, so 3.5 carat size weight stones on those. And those are $15. $15. There they are, sterling. Super blingy. Got some nice. That's so much easier to hold them rather than trying to pinch them between my fingers and keep them in place.
Yeah, that's a.
They looked a lot better outside, I gotta say.
Piece of paper is a wonderful tool.
They're getting some amber.
They're still pretty
some
sparkly.
Amber tones in here, but way more pink out in the sun. All right, no action on those. Wow. You know where those are going?
Arch you later.
Those are going into that bag. Let's put those in the bag for later. Because we're not bringing those back. How low can you go bag? Oh, very sweet. These ones were actually the ones that I started the bag for, or the pieces of paper for, because trying to handle these tiny little dragonflies was just
difficult at most.
Yes, it was quite difficult. So here they are on a nice little card, and those are $9. $9 for the little dragonflies. Very sweet. I called them dragonfly studs, so if you need a dragonfly stud. All right, Karen Peterson says, I need dragonfly studs, and so does Marion. So we either need a 10 or an out from one of you. And Marion's back at 11. power bid. And I see Karen is in at 12. And everybody, Justin has to go. So
I'm gonna come back though. I just gotta go help Professor X with some stuff in my garage.
okay. Well, maybe I'll catch you guys later then. Well, I'll catch you later for sure. Maybe we'll catch you on the stream. Maybe not. Thanks for your help, man. Appreciate you.
For sure, for sure.
Big helpful.
Good to see everybody. I will see you guys soon.
Did you de-mic?
I did.
Ah, yes. Thank you. The thing that you passed me was the de-micing. All right, I see Karen in at 16, and I see Karen Peterson out. So we got Karen at 16. We're going to call those for Karen at 16. So sold at 16. Karen. Thank you very much. All right, I'm flying solo now. Back into solo mode. Slows it down a little bit. Just a little though. We'll keep her rolling. Keep those little. Amazing how many little items you can fit into a box when you're doing the dainty stuff. I love this. Love this pearl pendant. Really sweet. Little triangle setting. Rhodium plated on a sterling chain. 18-inch chain. The pendant is 3/4 of an inch. And this one is $29. $29. Very sweet. Love the dimensional aspect of this, of the pendant. Yeah, the dainty stuff is difficult to treat it delicately. All right. I don't see any action at 29. How about if we drop that to 25? Drop that one to 25. That's kind of like buying the pendant with a free chain. It is. It's really sweet. Very elegant. Joanna, did you send Kevin in here? Or is Kevin in here on his own? Or are you on Kevin's account? There you go. It is marked on the back. All right, no one at 20, 25. How about 22? No, how about 23? No, how about 20? I need my Wheaties. $20. We'll drop it to 20. If no one wants it for 20, then we'll throw it in the box. Going once, going twice, going down into the box. Pass Ola. Fumbly fingers. Oh, this is my husband's tablet. Oh my God, didn't notice. Funny. I think I've seen you come in on that once before, Joanna. I'm like, And I definitely recognized Kevin's name. This one, okay. Ring light. Dude, you already ate. You already had dinner. I don't know what. Yeah, they left. Everybody's gone. If I can change the temperature on this, see if that helps. The color on the pearl. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, buddy. You know, Cruz is having himself a little cow, so he's like Lassie. Hey, there's something going on. There's something you need to go check out. This 14 karat white gold 2-color pearl ring. It's a size 5.75, 3.2 grams total. $150 on that. I wish I could wear it and actually show it off, because man, cocktail ring extraordinary. Yeah, I'm gonna go, Rhonda. I'm gonna go check their water, because that's usually what he's first to alert me to, is that there's a water issue. So. But they have the back doors open, so they have free access to poop area and water. So he also just likes to go run the neighborhood, and he's like, "Hey, will you just leave that front door cracked open so I can go run the neighborhood?" But yeah, sweet. I love the big old two-tone pearls on that. Definitely shows much better outside and in light box. So those are the details. Those are the details on it. If you're watching the playback and that works for you, let me know. Joanna, you are just a crack up in general, gotta say. All right, double infinity pendant. 1 inch, 3.3 grams. And that one is $20. $20. And I do have a number of chains. So if you like the pendant and you don't have a chain for it, you need a chain, we can work something out there. Let me get my other light back. Get rid of some of those dark spots in there. $20. Nobody into that for $20. How about for $15? $15. And if that doesn't work, I'll find a chain for it and bring it back around with the chain so you can see it in action. All right, going down. Down she goes into the box of Nope. Hello, box of Nope. Ah, dang, I didn't have cards for everything. We can do some fumble fingers. All right, 2.5 grams, pretty lightweight. 2 carats on these big old CZs. Sterling silver, $10. $10 on those. Oh, I had 18 on those. Well, no, now they're 10. Very nice. Very simple. Ooh, got some good bling factor. Ooh. All right, I'm seeing 3 passes in a row. Guess what we're gonna do? Let's bring those things back around. We're not gonna throw the pearl ring in there, but we're gonna put all 3 of these together. All 3 of them together. $20. 3 for $20. If you want those, $20. That's a buy it now. That's not an auction. That's a quick snag it for, what's that, $6.66 each. Going once, going twice. Wow, going to Karen Peterson. Oh, wow, Karen, good timing. What a deal. Sold to Karen Peterson. Sold. Sold. Thank you, Karen. And just get that. Karen Peterson, 20. Done deal. Karen Peterson. Oh, you're welcome, Karen. And thank you. Thank you. I don't have to try to fumble at my... I don't have to try to handle all that stuff anymore. Yikes. Now I see why there's a certain size item that I tend to gravitate towards. Because the rest of them are a little bit frustrating. Okay. This right here. Man, I dig that. Big old bling ring. Size 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4, 5 grams, 2 carat CZ in the center, $15. That one's got CZs set all the way around the shank. Got one spot, so it can be adjusted if need be. But all those CZs all over the place. So much bling in that ring. I'm digging it. I'm just going to play with this a little bit. Get some of the light to play with it. Ooh. All right. Nobody into that for 15? 7 1/4, not your thing? Or that super blingy thing? Not your thing. That's all right. Going down. Not going far, though. Because we're going to do that thing. We're not going to let this stuff stick around. Oh, these ones are actually... These ones, I didn't mind trying to handle these ones. I didn't handle them very well, but I didn't mind trying. Really nice. A lot going on such elegant little pieces. 3.4 grams, 1 1/8 inch. I had them at $18, but we're just going to go half that, $9. Oh, here we go. No, press, go. My secondary device is being a little temperamental there on actually letting me into the chat. Chandelier earrings. That's right, they are. They're gorgeous little chandelier earrings. And all these are sterling silver, by the way. If I didn't mention that, all these little pieces are sterling. So I think my earrings similar to those are off the wall. Oh, I see Tanya. Tanya's in at 9. Let's just call those right now. Sold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Soldiers, no, sold. All right, sold to Tanya for 9. Let's cross that out and get that. There you go. Thank you very much, Tanya. Those are sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay, I think that may have been it for the little elegant section. Whew. Oh, well, these are still pretty elegant. Oh, no, there was one more piece. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Sweet sterling silver and quartz pendant. A little caveat here. The quartz is just snug fit into this bezel. So it's not glued, it's not fixed, so it can slip out. But it's put in with enough tension that right now it's just holding itself still. So why am I zooming in on your vases? Frank, because I've been taunting you with them for weeks now. And I moved the dragon plate and the big vase. So yeah, I'll pull those out, Frank. I love those vases. So yeah, great sterling silver and quartz pendant. It is what it is. We've all seen them. We all know. This one's not run of the mill. It's $33. So those are the 44.8 grams, 2 inches. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay, 33 in the chat. And we're going to make, this one's going to go fast. We're going to move this one really fast. No one in at 33. Guess what? I know there's lag. I know some of you may not have even heard the price yet. But we're dropping it to 22 right now. 22. And that's fabulous. I'll use the old line. I'd buy it for that. I may have, actually. Oh, you got your 11s preloaded? Who's got their 11s preloaded? Excuse me. 11. Oh, I dig that. Ember, sold. 11. Doled. Oh, Joanna came back in. I was trying to get that one marked sold. So, Joanna, I'll give you all right, congrats. Perfect. Desold it is. Thank you, Ember. And congratulations. Let me get the correct price on that. Ember 11. Thank you very much, Ember. Making me think of coffee. I'm gonna have to make myself a coffee here pretty quick. Oh, these ones reminded me of remember those Jolly Rancher rings, the sucker rings. It's totally what these remind me of. Big bling factor on those. Yeah, ain't no mistaking what you got going on here. They're heavy. Is that right? 43 grams? I feel like I got the wrong bag here. I got to double check that. Is someone going to put a 20 plus gram? Yeah, 22.7 grams for just that one. 20, yeah, they're 20 plus grams each. You got to have some strong earlobes there. They are heavy, Mercier. They're 2.5 inches, 43 grams. So yeah, they are substantial. $27. 27. Kitties. Hello, Doug. Welcome in, Doug. Vintage Boutique Cali. They are clips, yeah. Clips. They have little pads on them still. But they're, man, fabulous red. And yeah, that it's watermelon Jolly Rancher color is what I would say. OG Doug's in the house, that's right. And Jen's Gems is in the house as well. Welcome in, Jen. Howdy, howdy. All right. No one, are we not into those? Not into those at 27? All right, well, how about for 21? I'll drop them to 21 if somebody wants them for that. Ooh, you can have yourself some watermelon Jolly Ranchers. A little bit lighter in color than what I see on my screen. I'm crying watermelon Jolly Ranchers. Tanya, you read my mind. Great minds, right? All right, 21 going down. They're looking around. Nobody wants us for 21. Down we go. Hey, Francis. Oh, that finger cramp again. It doesn't want me to put it in the bag. Ooh, let me cross that out. Cross my price out there, 21. If anybody is watching the playback and you're interested in any of the items that were passed on, including these, let me know. If they're still available, all you have to do is send me a message. If it's available, I'll shoot you an invoice. I'll send you a reply as well, but yeah, it's that simple. Make a request. If it's available, I'll send you an invoice. It's yours. First come, first serve. And make offers as well. I've had people, you know, there's dealers out there. There are people out there that are on budgets, and I'm willing to work with whoever. So if I have the flexibility on an item, I'll work with you. If I don't, there's no harm in asking. So one and two, Doug. I don't remember if Doug, you guys feel free to drop, if you know the chat commands for links, feel free to drop links for anybody. I really don't mind having people's links dropped in the chat. If anyone has shows coming up, anyone has anything that, if you have something that you want to promote, this is a great place to do it. So we're all friends here. We're all friendly here. And we're all free to make the decisions that we want to make. If somebody drops a link to a channel and you go to that channel and you don't like it, well, you don't have to be there. You can simply go somewhere else. There you go. There's Jen B's. Check out Jen B and her action. Digging all your content, Jen. And you obviously know that I dig your designs. So yeah, go check out Jen. All right. You guys may remember the pine cones. I did it. They're earrings now. And we got two different styles. I know some people, I myself, I don't wear earrings, but I like the earring backs that have the little ball at the end. So I left the ball on one pair. And I made a custom little shaped wire that I thought was cool. So ball on and ball off. and a little bit more of a traditional look on those. And yeah, if you remember, these were charms on a bracelet, and they're so much nicer as earrings than they were as charms. But here's the deal. They're 6.4 and 6.6 grams. They hang 1.5 inches. The pine cones themselves. Oh, come on, Doug. You look really good in Christie's skank hearts. You lost me on that one, Mama Chola. Funny. But yeah, they're here. They're earrings now. And they're 35 bucks. So 35 bucks for a choice. If you want one of those, new subscriber, Wally's mom. Welcome, Wally's mom. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, those are the earrings. The heart earrings from the 80s, Doug. Oh yeah, where did those go? Oh, funny. Finally, I got a laugh. Well, that's good. We all need some laughs. All right, 35 on the pine cones. Nobody into the pine cones. All right, how about 25? 25 on the pine cones, and then I'm leaving them alone. And this is choice. So you either want balls or no balls. Oh, I got them mixed up now. Look at that. They're paired up. One's Mounds, one's Almond Joy. Oh, did I just go? What? I must need some food or something. My brain's starting to get a little sideways. All right, there they go. The pine cones. You're all like, no, bro, we're not going for the pine cones. Not happening. Let me put some math into this. Can I drop them anymore? They're worth every bit. The $5. Don't lower them. Put them in your shop. I know, Mama Chola, right? And it doesn't make sense for me to drop them anymore. So I was just trying to think of that. I still have the bracelet, and I can't get enough. I won't get enough out of the bracelet to be able to drop the earrings anymore. So we'll leave them at 25 if somebody sees those and you want them at 25. 35 was already feeling pretty low for me. But they will be available at 25. And nub or no nub, I guess that's the way to go for it. Flo Casso's in at 11. Right, Frank? Well, who knows? Maybe one day they'll come back around at that. At how low can you go? But honestly, I love them. I love them too much to how low can you go them, at least for now. Because yeah, they're pretty fantastic. I do regret not buying as the bracelet, right? You know, but I got it because honestly, I felt like the pine cones outclassed the bracelet, if I'm being honest. Yeah, someone probably will fall in love with them. Oh, speaking of falling in love with them, speaking of things that are painful to sell, this is one of those things because you just don't find them. Italian charms like this. I feel like every couple years I find a nice Italian charm bracelet that has great charms on it. But I've never found one that had this charm in this condition. 800 silver. And it looks like carbuncle. Like it looks like garnet carbuncles on this thing. Big old glorious stones. But Italian glass is amazingly well made. I've had Italian glass that looks like turquoise, Italian glass that looks like lapis. You know, the Italians, they got the glass game down. But it is what it is. Email Doug if you want the pine cones at Ravens Just33. Indicate if nub or no nub. Thank you, Christy. Very important to make the nub, no nub distinction. Okay, it is what it is. I could talk about it all day long. I could upsell it, but really, it's fabulous. It's $95. The condition is amazing. Look at this. Look at the glass. Like, I think somebody bought this and literally just put it away. Had 3 of those bracelets with them all over them. Oh, did I miss that? Did he have that? That was in one of his videos, right? Not on one of his sales. I'm going to have to go back and find that, because if he has some that have these charms on it, I want to see those. But Jason's, I've had such a hard time keeping up with Jason's content. Now I feel like I have to wait till I get sick and then do the binge watching. When do you think that was made? Jules, I feel like this is probably 40s. Could be earlier. I see a lot of these being sold as late Victorian into Art Deco, and I'm like, maybe. I don't think so, but I feel like this is more mid-century, 40s. Yeah, beautiful. 800 silver and just beautiful, beautiful glass. $1940. Yeah, that's my guess, but I could be way off on that. That's one thing about having knowledge. Like, I don't know how to do calculus anymore either. That stuff that I learned back in the late 90s and early 2000s, I got to relearn a lot of that stuff. So I was never very good at calculus, but I did know how to do calculus. Down that one goes. Down she goes. Oh man, just talking about how Italians are great. Yeah, right, Mamanchola? That's my guess too. Just talking about how the Italians had great glass and they were able to do great lapis. Well, this isn't Italian and it's not glass, but it is great lapis. Let's see if we can get the light. Something's going on with my light situation. Oh. There's a big old box right in front of the ring light. I don't know where this odd shadow's coming from. Yeah, sweet sterling silver and lapis. 2 inches, 7 grams. $9.50 silver, really. Yep, it's $9.50 silver, so a little bit higher silver content than sterling, if that matters. And that one is 38 bucks. No, really? Oh, it's because I didn't have a chain on it. No chain. I wonder how that would work on the torque. Actually, on the collar. Hello, SMP. Welcome in. Sort of works. Sort of works. Not that way. Oh, man. Now I've done it. Now I've done it. Oh, my. Wow. Time for the outtakes. Cut. Cut. Ah. All right, here we go. Yeah, that actually works pretty good. little bit delicate for me. But 38, no one in at 38. All right, how about I can drop it to 35. Drop it a couple bucks. It is just the pendant. It doesn't come with the collar. Ye old faithful color. And Infinite Cord. Hey, it's Deborah, Infinite Cord Productions. Well, hey, Deborah. I don't know which Deborah, but welcome in. Ladies Who Loop says, I'm on it. Oh, I see Infinite Cord is in at 35 also. So, Christy, I would either need, you know the drill. What have we got? Infinite Cord was timed out by Ladies Who Loop. Oh, well, dang. I didn't see what happened there, but that's how it goes. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate your diligence in here. So I don't know if you just eliminated the competition there, Christy, but that is effectively what happened. So this one's going to go to Christy. So no dinner and a movie either, I suppose. I missed something there. All right. Well, appreciate having moderators in there. I'm going to call that for Christy. And we can work out whatever happened there later. So you're either shrewdly eliminating the competition, Christy, or you're diligently monitoring the chat. So I appreciate you. That's one way to win an auction day. Right? Oh, no. Yeah, and if that was a mistake, then I'm sorry. But down that goes, sold to Christy at 35. I wish a person would stop making masks. Oh, dang it. I gotcha. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see any nasty comments, but I very well could have missed something. So, and I absolutely said if there's anything that's slightly suspicious, just nip it in the bud. So appreciate that. Thank you, mods. Very much appreciated. Okay, sterling silver charms. Been working them into the rotation. This one's pretty exceptional. Who's that guy that delivers flowers? The florist dude? That's what this reminds me of. Yeah. It's the FTD florist charm. Yeah, that's interesting because there's no reason for that. So if that is what I think it was and who I think it was, she was welcome as herself as long as everything is chill. So all right, this charm is 1 inches. It is 3.1 grams. It's $15. $15 for the FTD florist charm. And what's that mythological dude that has the... And if you buy this, I'm going to throw in a free chain with it. So charm with a free chain. Hermes, yes, there we go. Thank you, Flocasso. Amazing the things that your brain will forget. Doug, I am here. Bruce, you're here. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce and Dennis. Bruce, did you see that UFO black and purple plastic bracelet that I had? That's for a runner. It is for a runner. And you know what? We're going to drop that to $10. It's charm price now. It's regular old charm price, $10. If you got to have it, $10, and it comes with a free mystery chain. A sterling silver mystery chain will come with it. So it's like buy a mystery chain and get a free Mercury charm. Mercury and Hermes, yes. All right. Is that the official FTD florist guy's name? Mercury? All right, nobody in at 10 with a free chain? Do people run by choice? They do, Jen. They do. I've been in that club for a very short for a very short time, but long enough to get it. Run away, run or stay and fight, right? Holy moly. Am I just going really slow here? Because I still have a lot of stuff going on. I still have a box and a half. I got to pick up my pace. Okay, coming back around. This one actually sold and got returned. So it didn't make the preview. It was in the thumbnail, and people may have been like, what's going on there? But this thing, talk about a big surprise. I wish I would have known this the first time I sold it, how well this works as a pendant on a collar. I wore it around all day, and I'm like, bam, this is the way that this was made to be worn. You know, originally I had it hanging low, and nope. Stick it on a collar, tuck that collar in, and you got yourself a bow tie. It was looking a little bit better when I had it on yesterday, but that's it. That's the one. So that's it. I believe that's the way that it works the best. It's 4 inches. It's 52 grams. It's $185. Honey amber, egg yolk amber. Incredible. The color, I feel like the color is a little bit cold right now in this. Warm it up a little bit. It has a little bit more yellow in it than what I'm seeing. So that egg yolk, it really does have a good egg yolk appearance to it. And yeah, it's fantastic. It's got all these little like dewdrops set on the prongs or on the rays. You know, these little accents. And that piece of honey amber is really fantastic. And then the egg yolk, just can't go wrong with that. The only thing that I could see that's even, you could be pointed out as a fault is this one, the one lighter stone. It's set down inside that bezel a little bit. So you can see the stone is just a little bit low below the bezel. So not perfect, but what a glorious, glorious piece. And when I put it on that, it wasn't until I put it on this and put it on that it actually made sense. Like, okay, that's how this was made to be worn. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's so hard to find that type of amber anymore. That nice egg yolky, caramely swirled goodness. One of the most stunning, beautiful flower. The council is being a hater. He called it so-so. Oh, well, you know, I would say Fabrication wise, you could give it a so-so fabrication wise. I wouldn't put it on expert level fabrication, but it's definitely a high skill level. And the design and the fabrication, the side view of a daisy. Yeah, I love egg yolk amber too. Yeah, so I'm, the quality of fabrication, it's not the most impressive. I'll put it that way. The design really is. So, but I could make it that nice. What's the starting bid on it? 185. I don't know if did I get that in the chat? I did not. I'm so sorry. So yeah, and it is just the pendant. If you have to have the collar, then I could do 200. So if you want the pendant and the collar, you can have them both for 200. And that's like parting with an old friend, but at the same time, it really is kind of the right piece for this. So even a torque, I wouldn't put it on a torque. I'd want it on a collar that has an actual closure because it's pretty heavy. So yeah, totally sunset. It's like the rays of sun on the ocean. That's what I had seen the first time. Before I bought it, I thought it was a brooch and I thought it was like a sunrise, but then when I turned it over and saw that the back of it was a pendant, yeah, that was totally the vibe I was getting. So yeah, it's back. If somebody missed out on that the first time, it's here. It's available. Right. Totally. It's a total sunray piece. All right, how about this? 180. 180 for both. Why not? If somebody's on the fence there, you can have the collar and you can have the pendant for 180. Abstinence is safest, right? That's what they say. Abstinence is the safest. So, all right, that one's going to go down. Down she goes. Put that back here. And yeah, as much as I'd like to drop the price on that, it's just not. It's worth it. It's worth it and then some. So down you go. Yeah, I love it too, but it's a unique piece. It works for you or it doesn't, and it's a pretty bold statement piece. All right, this is a first for me. A nice two-tone omega chain, gold filled and sterling silver. Right? I know I wouldn't wear it, but it doesn't stop me from loving it, right? Yeah, well, it's a nice display piece. So I know a couple people have been talking about they have their jewelry collections on display, and man, that's one of those pieces that's perfect for that. All right, I feel like some lighting issues are happening here, getting some blown out action. All right, very petite omega chain, two-tone gold and silver. 17 inches long. It's 1/15 14 karat, which is an odd gold filled mixture, and it's from Peru. When I saw them, I just assumed that it said like Italy on it, and it wasn't till I looped it later. I'm like, wow, 1/15 gold filled 14 karat. That's an uncommon metal. And then it says Peru. I'm like, wow, everything's throwing me for a loop here. But really nice. 17 inches. Oh, I didn't have a price on that one. You know what that means? $33. Yep. $33. Omega. It is not showing well in this light, I gotta say. It's looking pretty darn dark. It would make a whopper of a Jason ring, right? Oh, let me get that in the chat. Still not. $33. That's right. How low can you go? It is a 17 incher. And this one, this wouldn't work so well for that because that's heavy. That sucker would probably put a little kink in that chain. All right. No one in at 33. How about if we drop that to 22? No, really, 22. Get it going. Get it going. Get it moving. Get it gone. Jen B says, I'm in 22. Marion says, I'm in 22. We either got some outs or we got some bids coming back. But I do see Jen B in first. So Marion, you would have to be coming back at 24. Jen was ready, absolutely. Jen saw that when it hit 33. Probably had a hard time not pulling the trigger on that at 33. Out. Okay, we got Jen B at 22. All right, Jen, thank you. And Marion, thank you as well. Bring the Peruvian 1/15 gold filled unique necklace. Try to keep that nice. Oh, amber nuggets. I had to show my friend the other day about how amber glows. It's funny how, it's funny how we take things that we know for granted. Like that's one of those things that I figured everybody knows amber glows. But not everybody knows that amber glows. Beautifully polished nuggets, hand knotted. Just under 20 inches, 19.75 inches and 18 grams and $39. $39. I personally am a big fan of amber. Yeah. I wear a lot of amber. It's always nice to feel. My son actually has had a couple of amber necklaces that have really helped him. They're very grounding. And this one, I love that almost cognac color in them, like a dark honey into a little bit of a red. Really beautiful. And they have the nice hidden amber clasp, the threaded barrel clasp. They are all hand knotted. And they're $39. No, they're not. They're $29. Now they're $29. Ooh. Love it. Oh, Flocasso and Jen B are both all, whoa, $29. Mama Chola, too, and Pat, $29 across the board. What's up, man? How's it?
It's going good. How long are you gonna be streaming for?
Maybe another hour. Yeah. Justin and company should be grabbing some food, so if not, we'll figure it out here. I hesitate. I was not ready that time. You have hypnotized us all. All right. Well, I see Flo Casso in first at 29, so we're calling that for Flo. I think I'm out, says Jen B. And Patty's in at 29. So Patty, you'd have to come back at 31 if you want to battle it out. Otherwise, we're going to call that for Flo at 29. But I'll give you a couple seconds to come back here if you're into it. All right, I see Patty back at 31. Let's get those back up there so you can, and I see Flo Casso back at 33. You guys are liking that color. We're liking that vibe. So Patty, we'd be looking for you to come back at 35 or give us an out. So 34, that's close. Patty, how about 35? We got $2 bid increments going now. Ooh, not sure. Both together would look stunning. Oh, right. Yeah, the two of those layered together would be great. So, okay, is that an okay you're out, Patty, or okay 35? Ooh. Unless you want to Mama Chola, I like your style. $2 increments bidding up until 50. After 55 increments, only unless you want to do a power bid. That's up to you. All right, Patty bumps it up to 35. Typo, $5 increments after 50. All right, and Flo Casso's out. So we got Patty at 35. Thank you, Flo Casso, and thank you, Patty, and thank you, Mama Chola, for your help as well. So we got Patty Stimpson. Okay. All right, Patty. I don't know if we can get that. Oh, yeah. Patty Stimpson, 35. Thank you very much. Yeah. I am a big amber fan. Just made me think of a couple amber pieces and I'm like, ah. All right. Frank probably remembers this one because I taunted him with this one before. 800 silver and carved shell. Beautiful carving. I've always been impressed with the use of layering in the material to create the dimensional effect in the carving. Like, look at her hair, how they use the darker part of the shell in the higher area of relief to create that color in the hair. Beautiful. 1.75 inches, 800 silver. May have covered that part before. I dropped her a bit, Frank. $55. So this is her last time around before she goes into the shops. So sometimes I don't know. Is Joshy Boy in here? Hey, Joshy Boy, welcome in, my man. I missed that. missed that in the chat, right? So 55 bucks. Yeah. She got in the shuffle, and so hasn't been listed yet. Yeah, and she's absolutely stunning. Pendant and a brooch, and the shell is in excellent condition. A lot of times it's hard to tell. Let's see, she's actually to the right because the screen is reversed. So she is a right-facing cameo, but my screen is mirrored right now. Like if you see writing, I have to turn the writing around so that it looks correct. So just so you know. But you're right, the left-facing cameos are less common. All right, 55 going down. I got him a 3 Graces. Oh, nice. The 3 Graces don't see that motif too often. All right, let me get a price on there. I had no price on that bag, so now I know. I offered it for 55. And if you missed it, these items will be available at these painfully low prices until I've sold them or listed them in my shops. So if you're watching the playback and you see something that didn't sell and you're interested in it, please feel free to email me, ravenschest33@gmail.com. Or you can fill out a jot form. I have people fill out the jot form multiple times, and in the jot form, they ask about a question. That's actually a pretty efficient way to communicate your interest. Okay, kinky Victorian watch chain. I should have put this on the minus $10 list. All right, Nightbot, we're in live chat. I love this. I love the bold link on this. But it lies very straight. Jot form 55. I like her. Wrong command. Oh, oh, Christy, you can have her. Screaming good deal. Let's get that one. Oh, dang it. I just set that chain down, and I guarantee, watch what happens when I pick this chain up. Ladies who loop. All right, sold. I like that. Jot form. Sold 56. No, sold 55 to Christy. Okay, I have to go to bed, so I'll no longer eliminate the competition. Oh my goodness. Hey, nope, it did. See that? This thing has got some serious attitude. Holy moly. All right, serious attitude. Gold-filled watch chain. These, I don't know if you guys were into the neck mess phenomenon. But these were the types of necklaces that were really great for the neck mess. Attach it to 1 or 2 other chains and then layer them. And man, you got all kinds of textures and colors, designs going on. And people make them work. So this one is 1/10 12 karat. So it's a pretty substantial amount of gold in that gold filled. It's 13.5 inches long. So if you're thinking necklace, it's pretty small, but definitely could hook up to a pendant. 13.9 grams, $29. $29, which is just a great deal. I don't need to upsell it. It is what it is. And when it's laying straight, it's absolutely fantastic. If you give it a little room to get kinky, it prefers to be kinky. Like you could literally have a 6-inch kinked chain all the way, and that's what it would be all about. So $29. Okay, I'll drop it a little bit. $25 if somebody wants it for $25. We can do that. Otherwise, we'll pass it off to someone in like New Zealand. Let the kinks go to New Zealand. Because I got a couple New Zealand ladies I'm trying to get in here on YouTube, because if they get in here, they're gonna love a couple of the sellers here. Like Bruce and Dennis, man, if those ladies get into Bruce and Dennis's shows, they're gonna be like, whoa, why did we not know about this sooner? But it's kind of funny how people get locked into their modes. Kinky good sometimes. Right, Sunray? All right, kinky going down. 25. Let me put a price on that so I know where I left that. Because if someone says, hey, I want that watch chain for $25, going to be like, $25? Are you crazy? Oh, speaking of crazy, did I really do that? Is this not on sterling? I think it's on sterling, and I still made it free. Yeah. And it's Honora. Kinky good sometimes. So we need someone else to put something in the chat so I can stop reading kinky good sometimes. Thank you, Jen. Okay. Bling, blang, blow. More of these breakfast cereal pearls, electric blue, nice nuggets. It's 18 inches long. Here, these are the details. 18 inches long, 28.5 grams, $1 an inch. Yeah, seriously. $18. $18. Oh, man. Breakfast cereal pearls are otherwise known as keshi. Hey, isn't that also a breakfast cereal? Or it's kind of like that. Kind of like keshi. Thank you, Jen. Keshi pearl necklace. Honora. Keshi pearl necklace. With complementary gemstones. Breakfast cereal pearls. I like... Oh, it's kashi, isn't it? I think the breakfast cereal is kashi. One of those whole grain goodness ones. Woo. All right, no one into the breakfast cereal pearls for 18 bucks. Whew. Sorting jewelry, Brenda, mostly listening. I know the routine, Tanya. I am a chronic lurker because I can't engage in the chat and still be productive at what I'm doing. Sunray, you really are my twin sister. You guys are funny. I think you guys are from the same general area as well. All right, breakfast cereal pearls going down. If somebody wants those in the playback, they're only 18 bucks. Kashi, exactly. Kashi, that cereal is actually pretty good. It's like a very hearty, robust cereal. Oh, more breakfast cereal. These look like miniature Cheerio balls to me. I need to be more productive, Jen. Yeah, I feel like we all do at times. Breakfast cereal. Look, this is the breakfast cereal bar. No, it isn't. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. I felt when I bought this, I felt like, why am I the only one in the store that's so excited about this? When I saw it, I'm like, wow, that's so cool. The ladies are all, isn't it like wood or something? Like, yeah, or something. I don't know what these little beads are. They're super lightweight. That's why I was saying they feel like little breakfast cereal. So little puffball beads and that great piece of abalone. Oh my goodness. Look at the colors in that purple in there. Wow. It is 16 inches long. Yep. 16 inches long. The pendant is 1 7/8 inch. So just under 2 inches by 1 1/8 inch. And you saw it, $33 on here. Blessed Baubles. Hey, welcome in, Sherry. Lurking and working too, Tanya. Yeah, you guys know the routine. You guys know it. 33. Oh, nice mic cover. It works really well for covering up that mic. So holy moly, 42 people in the house and 55 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for being here hanging out. Well, you saw what happened there, $33. You know what that means? How low can you go? Nobody in at 33? How about 22? Somebody want to have some breakfast cereal mixed with some abalone? Because that's what I'm seeing here. Yo, hold up. Union break time. Is it really? Is it really union break time? Oh, that is fantastic. I love that. All right, I'm getting the store treatment. $11. $11 going now. If you had your 11s loaded, now's the time. If you didn't, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody wants breakfast cereal and abalone. That is not a very tempting offer, is it? Passola. Oh, we got a big bag of goodness. Hopefully Justin left that. Ah, yes. I don't know if I can fit that in here. It might be the last item. Raven's chest, not responsible for gastrointestinal complications related to eating beads. Consume all jewelry at own risk. Frank, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Thank you. I could use some of your services. Oh my goodness. All right. Breakfast cereal bag. If I can fit it in there, then this bag is now officially full. So you did yourself a favor by not bidding on those and adding them to the bag, but you also hurt yourself because it took up the rest of the room in the bag. Maybe we should just sell this thing now. I don't remember what was in here. Do you guys remember what went in the bag? Because this bag's full now, so I missed the first part of the show. Did you sell the agate dependent? The agate pendant. Oh no, the jasper one? I didn't. The filigree jasper pendant. That's down in here somewhere still. Okay, the bag of goodies. The pearls you saw went in there. The pearls didn't have a clasp though, Jen, remember? The pearls are Honora pearls. Just so you know. Yeah. Okay. All right. All that stuff in there, $10. I'm going to start it at $10. $10. And we had those We had the breakfast cereal necklace. We had those Honora pearls, just pearls. Gen B's in at 10. And we had the blingy pink earrings on the little heart card. Oh, and man, this right here, the Honora tag. Oh, that Trifari swirl. Crown Trifari, to be specific. It is a Crown Trifari swirl. The twisted pendant. Twisted pendant of goodness. Oh, those sweet foil earrings. Oh man. I remember buying these about 2 years ago. The hard perfume. Avon hard perfume with perfume. Comes with the other earring. This blingy gold necklace. It's like I'm seeing this for the first time, right? It's all of us here with our short attention spans, squirrel brains. Okay, and then there was a chain, a single costume earring, and this great. I think this one's sterling, if I remember right, but don't know. And that, all that good stuff in the bag for 10 bucks. You must navigate the smells for the pearls. Right. Many beautiful pieces for $10. Gen B is in at 10. And if no one else is going to come back, Gen B is going to get those for 10 bucks. And I still have a lot of pieces here. I don't know if I'm going to get all through all this stuff. So if there are pieces that you saw that you're waiting for and you want to do like Mama Chola did and make a request, oh, all that goodness, 10 bucks. No one's going to make Jen pay 12? 14? Zipping it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to call that. Sold for 10 bucks. Right? Jen's like, no one? No one? No, man, they're all waiting for it to go to 11. All right, sold. Congratulations, Jen. I can wait till next month's show. No rush, right? Right. All right, congratulations, Jen. I'm super happy that, let me write your name on that so I don't forget. I'd be like, why is that big old bag of stuff in there? Jen B for 10. Love it. Love it better when it all sells, but I also love giving deals. And Jen B, man, I've told you, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I owe you one. I'll always owe you one. Victorian goodness. Oh, Mama Chola, if you're good for the till the next auction, should I just leave that agate pendant to the side then? Or should I dig it out here and see if I can find it? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I guess I had a lot more items for this sale than... Hi, Doug. Could I get the pine cone earrings from earlier? Bluebird, you can. There were 2 pairs. Nubs or no nubs. You just need to make the distinction there. Or if you want them both, then you could have them both for 50. So, yeah. Just let me know. See, I told you someone would buy those. Yeah, you're right, Mama Chola. And that's a great way for people to buy, actually. Watching the playback. You know, there's been many times now. I wish I would have realized that that was an option, because there were a lot of people that didn't sell items when I was watching sales, and I hadn't thought about reaching out to them to see if the item was still available. Okay, the nubs go through the ears. Yes, the nubs go through the ears. So yeah, if you're comfortable with the nubs going through your ears, then yeah, you could go with the nubs. If you're not comfortable with that, I know that that's not always a thing, then there's a no nub version. Well, geez, I think that Jasper pendant's in here. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Sunray, you're starting to sound like me. I had to go back to see what I had said. What did I say back there? I never know what's going to fly out of my mouth. Hopefully it's something consistent, so if I say it again, it's the same information. Okay. Jaspery goodness. It's funny, when I was putting this one together, a lot of times when I package items like this, a pendant that can easily tangle with the chain, I'll put the pendant in a little box, and then I'll leave the chain out, or in a little bag, and then I'll leave the chain out so it can dangle out into a larger bag. This time I did the opposite. I restrained the chain and kept the pendant out. So. Yeah, this one's super sweet. 800 silver filigree with that great jasper. I don't know, what kind of jasper was it? Jasper, agate, whatever it is, it's gorgeous, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's some sort of jasper, but I'm not an expert on that, so it's beautiful though. Whatever it is, it's a beautiful stone. At first I thought maybe there was picture jasper. Yeah. Oh, brain fart. All right. Starting to hit the wall here. Looks like an oasis in the desert landscape. Yep. It's on a 24-inch chain. Jasper is the opaque version of agate. Huh. I feel like I should have known that. Maybe I did know that. Maybe it's one of those things, like calculus. All right, there it is. It's fabulous. Myself, I love the stone, but what I really love was the setting. All that delicate filigree. We got some little kinkiness going on the bottom there, but you know, consistent with the chat tonight. It's a little bit kinky. It is on a 24-inch chain, and it is $48. The only reason that I'm offering it at that price is because I got a killer deal on it. Like literally, it's one of those scores where it's like, oh, okay. I got a score on it, so I can give somebody a score. All right, Mama Chola says, yep, 48. I see that. Kinky again, right, Sunray? And if nobody else is in, we'll give that a couple seconds here. Love that great rope chain on that too. All right, I don't see any other action on that. Let's call that sold to Mama Chola for 48. All right, there you go, Mama Chola. And you got the instant discount, because that's what I had my starting price at, $58, which was still a screaming good deal, but man, no need to get greedy on that one. Congratulations, Mama Chola. Mama Chola. Yo, Steph, what's up? Steph sells stuff by the seashore. How's it going? All right, Victorian. I'm really happy to see that Victorian jewelry is making a comeback. That's really one of the things that I specialize in. Thank you, everybody. Really, it's a good night. It is a good night. And these Victorian gold-filled lockets have always been a good seller. The craftsmanship, the amount of work that goes into these, it's like that level of detail that's just hard to find anymore. This one is an exceptional condition, a rare shape and motif. And the cool thing is it still has the original interior. Still has the windows, still has the frames. And look at the condition of the windows as well. They're still straight. A lot of times these windows have been taken out, and it's really hard to get them in and out without tweaking them. So the condition of those is quite exceptional. If you do get this and you want to put pictures in there, be super careful when you remove the windows. Pry it from multiple points and think about the points of leverage and contact so that you're not going to tweak those frames. Because once they're tweaked, they're almost impossible to get back into really good condition. But that's 6 grams, 1 1/8 inch by 1 inch, and it's $37. Which is half of retail on the low end. And then with the bail and on a chain, you know, it would be $135, $145, given the condition and the rarity of the motif. Hinges all nice. It snaps shut. Ha! All right, no one in at 37. We're getting some of those crickets going. How about at 27? $27. Doug, take a break and eat your cheeseburger. The food, there's no food yet, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there. But did you see Bluebird will take the nubless pine cones? Oh, thank you, Jen. Okay, nubless pine cones for Bluebird. Nubless. I did not catch that, so thank you very much, Jen. Bluebird. Yeah, okay. Bluebird, I did it again. I always spell your name blue, the color. And then later I'm like, no, it's B-L-E-U. All right, I got the note for that. We'll grab those out. So now only the pine cone variety of only the nubbed variety of the pine cone earrings are currently available. And 27 on that. No? This is correct, Joanna, but if holes are larger, it could be painful to get them on. Yeah. I don't have pierced ears, so I'm not familiar with all that, but I do know that I have some clients that like to have the ball on the end, and some that are like, keep that away keep that away from my ear. 27. All right, I can drop this one more time. $20. $20. Otherwise, maybe we'll start another new bag. Fading. It's gold filled, Rhonda. Yeah, I can actually look and see what the... I don't remember who that maker is. I don't see the mark for the... I don't see the mark for the percentage. But I see, oh, Rhonda and Margalo are both in at 20. So either an out from you, Margalo. Okay. Margalo's out. Thank you. And we got Rhonda at 20. So let's get that sold at 20. All right. Thank you both, Rhonda and Margalo. 20. Get it. Get it. Gone. Oh, sold 20. There we go. Margalo. $20 to Margalo. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Jen. So you are the case that I was curious about. You know, if that would actually be painful to have a nubbed earring like that. So that's good to know. I wasn't sure if it was if it would be a pain issue or like a discomfort, like a squeamish type issue. Okay. Love this. Love this necklace. This one I actually sported for a day as well because I put it on and what I was wearing, it went so well with that I just kept it on. Part of that ensemble is still here. So it's black matte glass, French jet, you can call it. And this great link on that. But it's been sitting around for a while and I hadn't really realized how well it worked for layering. But that's the deal. It's 36 inches long, 15 grams. The drops are 3/4 of an inch. What am I missing here? Hi, everybody. I'm searching for something in this mess, but watching and listening. Ah, your Steph's doing the thing too. Got a bunch of the circle of friends are lurking and working. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. All right, those are the details. $60, 36 inches. It's just fantastic. We were congratulating the wrong person. Ah, darn it. That happens sometimes. That happens. So yeah, really a special necklace. It's less of a kinky tendency going on there. Is that a Star Trek comms badge? It sure looks like it, Jules, doesn't it? No, this is actually a Mexican silver, a modernist Mexican silver brooch by Sigi Pineda. And I bought this from Kirsten Red Resale. All right, going down on that one. Jen says, see everyone tomorrow, going to bed. All right, good night, Jen. Who did you say won the locket? Rhonda, you got the locket. Oh no, I have Margalo on there. Did I write the wrong name on it? Let me go back and see what I did, didn't I? Yep. Okay, I'm sorry. And thank you for catching that. Yikes. So Margalo, not Margalo. I'm sorry, Rhonda. And I'm sorry, Margalo, as well. Rhonda. All right. Now we'll get this 20 to Rhonda. All right. Rhonda was in before me. Thank you, Margalo. Wow, my brain. I'm getting brain fade going here. All right. All square. Cool, cool. Thanks for getting that straightened out. And appreciate that help. Takes a village, right? And a village in the chat can be very handy. Oh, did we lose Bruce and Dennis? I should have brought those. Should have brought a couple of those blinging pieces back around. This one actually made me think of Bruce and Dennis when I bought it. That was a couple months ago now. I'm like, wow, it's more of these yummy looking candy pieces. You should have brought that bracelet up. Which bracelet? Oh, we were talking about the brooch, huh? So it does look like a Star Trek comms brooch. All right, gold tone, caged Jolly Rancher candy necklace. 34 inches long. That's the only detail I have. Does that match those earrings? They're close, Frank. The ones that were like 4,000 grams each, yeah. They're close, but they're not an exact match. They look similar, but the patterns are a little bit different. Yeah, probably lucite. They could be glass, but I would assume they're lucite in there. Got anything we can poke it with? Yeah. Sounds like plastic. Anyone interested in Gen B smelly pendant? She's trying her hardest to give it away. Very regal looking. It is very regal looking. Yeah. Very cool. $17. $17. So that's what is that? 50 cents an inch? Oh no. I got the perfect pendant for this. Oh, I didn't get that in the I didn't get that. All right. Ooh, they would go great together. Absolutely. Let's see. Did we not sell those? Or did we sell those? We did not sell those. Yeah, see, they're complementary, but they're not a match. But they do definitely go great together. I bought them together. So like they both got an X in there. Priso reverso. Okay, Frank. Priso reverso it is. $71. $71. Or for the set, $83. Picasso, would you be interested in Gen B smelly pendant for free? Lol. Oh, $83. Much better price, right, Frank? Totally. I like your price-o reverso, Frank. Very much. Very much worth it, even. Hard pass, Joanna. All right, let's do that again. We're going to price-o reverso our way out of here for both. Do you want the necklace and the earrings for $38? I don't know why I'm putting these up here because that's not there. Oh, I had hearts earlier. Now I'm crying. Watermelon teardrops. Oh, everybody's talking about this, about Gen B smelly pendant now. Should we put Gen B smelly pendant in the chat here and get some bids? Who's gonna give Gen B $10? Gen B is gonna pay $10 to someone for the smelly pendant. I'm afraid of the smells of the past too. Yikes. Not going there. Not going there. I'll find a home for it. Okay, going down. What do we have? 21 and 17. Oh, that was that actual math, right? 38. How about 33? No, I can't do that because then I got to go to, how about 34? $34 for the set, for the blingy earrings and the necklace. I missed the whole thing. You know, Mama Chola, sometimes it's better to just miss the whole thing and just leave it at that. I do that all the time. It's like, didn't need to get into that drama. Mr. Smelly Steph's like, hello. Hello. Speaking my language here, people. What did I miss? I don't know where the bag went for that one. Oh, on the floor. Oh, I almost stepped on these check rose cut garnet earrings. Shh. Just remove the smelly and it won't be smelly, Gen B. Right? Glad I missed that one because I was eating dinner. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, Loki's found himself. All right. Motion alert. Loki's in the box. He has officially declared it Loki time in the light box. You found your spot, buddy. Yeah, you did. Oh, no. Now he's feeling welcome to the show. I can't even do the smell while removing the smell. Steph wants it, Gen B. I missed the smelly. What are you kicking out of the light box there, bro? He's kind of a punk like that. He's one of those cats. I don't know if you saw that short where the cat's like gonna knock something off. Yeah, you. Psst. No, not. That's not happening right now. He's that cat. I'm gonna knock the stuff. In the morning, he'll do that on my dresser. Just keep knocking stuff off. It's some Avon stuff, hard perfume. Yes. It is a hard perfume, the smelly pendant. Oh. So you can talk about check Bohemian garnet pieces. These are actually check. They're hallmarked with the check hallmark. They're 900 silver. Bohemian garnets. Nice screwbacks. What are my details on these? Check, 900 silver, 1/2 inch, 4.3 grams, $85. Amazingly good condition on these. All the stones are intact. Little to no abrasions. What's going on with my focus? Yeah. These earrings have consistently been top performing sellers always. Like as long as I've been selling, as long as I've been doing this, these have been good sellers. Still are. I imagine they always will be. The appeal of garnet is just, it's a universal, timeless appeal. Soak in vinegar and water to remove smells. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Vinegar and water can remove a lot of things. Oh, did I get a price in the chat on these? $85. Ooh, beautiful. And yes, that is considerably less than what I would be asking for them anywhere but here or to another dealer. Dig it out, Doug. Steph wants the smelly pendant when you get a chance. You want me to take this, Gen B? Do you want me to take that hard perfume out of there? Mama Chola, so far you've called Doug a dog and a duck. Well, you know how that goes. I've been called worse. And I'm not offended by any of that. So call me what you wish. Ooh, down they go. Garnet earrings come back around another time. Okay, it's gone, Jen. Remember I moved the microfibers from the fire agate bolo tie? I'm happy to remove the hard perfume from your bag of treasures. Show it to Steph. If she wants it, it's hers. Otherwise, keep it. I'm not even going to show it to Steph. I'm just going to put it in Steph's next box. And if Steph doesn't buy anything, I'm putting it in a box and shipping it to Steph. Does anyone have Victorian gutta percha jewelry? I hear it smells like burnt rubber. Yep. You're right, Jules, it does. It smells, well, it smells kind of like sulfur. So, yeah. I don't know if I have any gutta percha right now. The last piece I had was a morning brooch. Yeah, and I can't remember if that's still in my shop or if I sold that. So if I do still have it, I'll bring it around and we can do a scratch and sniff on it. Sue B Designs. Swordfish, marlin with a amethyst eye. Really cool design. And it is $33. Sue B 1 3/4 inches across. It is sterling silver. Marked on there. Comes on the original card. I don't know who Sue B is, but she had some pretty cool cards. The only Sue B Designs Marlin pin I've ever had. Loki's in. You must be on gummies tonight, Mama Chola. You said Doug, not duck a few things up. You must be on gummies. Ah, like sulfur equals farts. Pardon the juvenile wording. No, Loki. Psst, psst, be gone. When you start clanking my setup over, you're no longer welcome. All right, Sue B Design. Was anybody in on that for 33? Oh, that's another double digit. How low can you go? How about 22? 22 for the Sue B Marlin brooch. Flocasso says, yes, sir. I'm in. And Flocasso, we're not messing around. That one's sold to you, sir. $22 on that. I thank you, and I think Sue B thanks you as well, because Sue B might be like, Doug, you're selling my brooch for $33, no $22, potentially $11. What's wrong with you? Oh, I better put your name on that one. I probably wouldn't forget, but I can't. Flo 22. Flo, that F almost turned into an H right there. I don't know who. I don't know. I'm just gonna move on from that one. Oh, what do we have here? Uh-oh. Okay, 25. What's our weight? I'm doing math like it's gonna matter. This bracelet, this gorgeous standalone sterling silver bracelet, has uniquely twisted elements. It would probably look great with some sort of charm or something on them. But it's a plain link sterling silver bracelet. Nicely crafted, whimsical design, 8 1/4 inches long. It fits. 8 1/4 inches long, but it's got these links that are long and straight, so it's only 7 1/4 on the cone, which is perfect. 7 1/4, bam, fits great. 12.6 grams. Less pine cones. Yes, this was the pine cone bracelet. I even typed out my own joke. Crap. Sorry, Sunray. I said, yes, sister, we're kinky and we love it. All right. What do I have here? 12.6 grams, $24. $24. $2 a gram. Oh, you got it, Frank. Exactly. If you're kinky and you know it, raise your hand. I don't know. I guess if I'm kinky, I don't know it. So sometimes I feel a little kinky in the morning. Oh, my back. Oh, I got to get these kinks out. $24. All right. How about, what are we at? 12.6 grams. How about $18 for this? Call me silly. Call me silly. Oh, I didn't actually drop it in the chat. There we go. Margalo says 18. I'm in, sir. And Margalo, that is yours. Sold. Did you sell the amber pendant? Amber, I did not. The amber pendant is still for sale. All right, Margalo. Ooh. Ooh-wee. It's a bad sign when I'm running out of pens. I start off with a lot of pens, so. All right. Thank you, Margalo. Does Amber, if you want the amber, I had, what I have, 185 on it? 185 for the pendant with the collar, if you want the collar with it. Oh no, we're all in trouble now. Jen's starting on the wine. Oh no. It's still hiding behind me. It is. It's still hiding back there. It is hiding. Yeah, if you're interested in that, Amber, let me know. I can bring it back up and sport it a little bit. Amber says yes. Okay. Well, if you just want it, then just stick 185 in the chat. But I see your yes, and so we'll show it off a little bit more here. Let's see. Oh, I still have the specs right here. 185. All right, Amber. 185, it's yours. With the collar. Congratulations. You got a piece of me with that collar. With collar. And if you don't want the collar, Amber, let me know, and I can give you a credit for that. So thank you and congratulations. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And honestly, the only reason I'm willing to let it go with the collar is because it works so perfectly. Okay, collar it is. Now I'm on the hunt for a new collar. So thank you, Ember. All right. The collar's going back on here because it wouldn't fit in the bag. But just tag it to make sure. And I wrote on the bag with collar. So, aw, that's sweet. Daughter bought it for me for Mother's Day. That's sweet, Ember. Yay. Speaking of sweet, look at the little hearts on this one. The baby blue enamel. I'd like to call it a suffragette piece, but it's got extra colors going on there. So if you're familiar with suffragette jewelry or the suffragist movement, typically it was green, white, and violet, the colors that were in there that symbolized give women the vote. So this one's 1 inch. It is an original Watson. It says genuine cloisonné on the back. And it's in excellent condition. The surface of the enamel doesn't really have no nicks or anything that you can feel. Yeah, I agree, Mama Chola. I know exactly what you mean, and I've experienced that many times over for a long time now. So yeah, it's very sweet. 1 inch, 3 grams, $39? No, $29. $29 right here, right now. Great deal. Yeah, I love those little like baby blue, powder blue hearts in there. And this one, if it sells, awesome. Someone's getting a great deal. If it doesn't, oh, it's stroking my ego while I have it in the light box because it's one of those things you get the angles right and then the whole thing just pops. If you don't have the angles right, it's going to be like blown out and washed out. Who's the maker? It is Watson. So the company that makes that genuine, when it says genuine cloisonné on it, if I remember right, I'm going from memory here, so I'm pretty sure that it's Watson. But yeah, it says genuine cloisonné, and then it has a little maker's mark there. And it looks, the maker's mark actually looks like an English maker's mark. There were a couple American companies that had that English looking hallmark for their maker's mark. All right, I see Bluebird in at 29. Let's call that one. Sold to Bluebird at 29. And congratulations, Bluebird, and thank you. Great piece, great deal. I hope you love it. Yeah, gorgeous. Booyah! Look at these things. Like, oh, if I need to work out, I'm gonna wear these pearls because I don't know, what was it, 4,000 grams, Frank? These ones weigh in about the same. Half a pound. Can't really see that. 218 grams. 14.5 to 17 inches. Whoa. Ooh. It's like a choker. Oh, pearl collar. What? Wow. Here, kitty, kitty. Put your collar on. I'm going to put this on one of the dogs. Take a simple water and text where your food is. My food is still out in the world. I don't know what happened to that action, but I will be hitting food soon. This is the end of the second box. Actually, these earrings are coming up, and then that's the end of the second box. And we'll see. Take a little break. But for now, let's get this last necklace moving. 14.5 to 17 inches. They are not real pearls. It's costume jewelry. Nice brushed gold tone. Findings here. I love that little swirly. Looks like, I don't know what that looks like. Nice swirls. Great piece. If this is your vibe, $23 is the price. Maybe I should have made it $21.8. Priced it by the gram. Oh, did I get that twisted while I was playing with it? I think I did. Yeah, really cool end caps. Totally. This is probably some designer. Like someone who knows probably knows. Oh yeah, that's so-and-so from then and then. But I don't know. Is that hair or thread? I don't know who it is. Now he's twisted, Mama Chola, right? All right. Not feeling it. Not vibing. Here, Loki, you want to wear this? Nope. Loki's not into it either. Going down. Here, wait. Let's try one more. How about 15 bucks? Keep me from having to lift it up anymore. Oh, don't look sad, buddy. The light box is all yours. There. You can have it, friend. All right, 15. Into the box of nope. The weather has been creepy in Florida. SMP, the weather can be creepy here sometimes too. Usually in the summer. Can also be crappy. Can be crappy here in the summer. It's one of the great phenomenon about the Santa Cruz area. Seeing people come from far and wide to enjoy the summers here in Santa Cruz, which typically isn't the best time of year, honestly. Fall and winter can be way better. It rained slime here once when I was a kid. Huh? Where, Frank? We had a thunderstorm that lasted quite a while today with high winds, and this is South Carolina. Yeah, it was stormy here today. It was rainy and windy. I don't know what it's doing now. I've been here for a few hours, so. All right, we should be back. He said everything else he shows is free for Flocasso. Yay! I know I had some wine, but I hear nothing. All right. Thank you for the heads up on that, Joanna, because I would have been blah, blah, blah. How long has it been like that? Have I been no sound for like an hour? Oh, yikes. Because I can hear myself. I don't remember the last time I heard myself. So I am a hot mess. Right? Speaking of hot mess, I just stuck these earrings down in my crotch and forgot where they were. Oh, full disclosure, you may not want these now. 5 seconds. Okay, good. Oh, yikes. Wasn't long. Good. Good, good. Nothing like sitting here talking to yourself. I do enough of that as it is, I think. So, something about being an only child. I blame it on that. I'm an only child, so I talk to myself a lot. You said all the jewelry was free tonight. No, you guys stop it. All right. They are what they are. Sterling silver, 14 karat rose gold and yellow gold, artisan earrings. And you can put the value of these wherever you want. I put them basically at estimated scrap value, which honestly is probably low. So I have 125 on these, and I bet you there's, let's see, the total weight is 8 grams. Yeah, so the total weight is 8 grams. Half of that's gold. So, or close to half of that's gold. So at 125, you could probably take these apart and scrap them. But hopefully you wouldn't do that, because I wouldn't. But yeah, for what they are, that is the price. Crotch earrings, right? Crotch earrings, $125. I would definitely scrap them if I were you. Maybe I should just scrap them now. No, those have been in the no-go zone. All right. With that, I'm putting those down. I touched them. All right, that box is empty. TMI says S&P, right? I agree. I agree. All right, this box isn't too intimidating. Not too much left in here, so I think I'll just bust this box out and then we'll be done. Maybe they need steam. Ah, Mama Chola, maybe they do need steam. I can steam them. Maybe if I steam them, they'll turn into all gold. Huh? You know, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that my buddy didn't cut the gold rings off and then sell me the sterling ones. So, thank you for not doing that, by the way. Okay, gold-filled bangles. I keep pushing gold-filled bangles because I'm a gold-filled bangle dealer. Victorian, Edwardian, into the 40s these were popular, but typically the ones you find are, you went 2 boxes, 4 hours. Wow, look at that pace. That was all supposed to be done in like 2 hours. But I also knew that without having a preview, that it was going to drag on a little bit. And honestly, I would rather do this. If you guys don't mind this format, I would way rather do this than just push through the light box. Sometimes that works great, but sometimes I would rather be here like this with you guys, actually enjoying you. Yeah. So sometimes time is of the essence, and a 2-hour sale is ideal. So hold up, union break time. I don't think so, Nightbot. We're pushing. We're just going to push on through. Gold filled, exceptional. Here's the details. 2.25 inches by 2 inches. So what's that? Medium size, 7 inches on the cone. In very good condition. If you saw them in the preview and you're like, yeah, I like those. I'm into those. This one, I had $72 on it, but I paid 50 bucks for it. So I'm going to charge 55. If somebody wants it for 55, you're basically getting it at my cost, plus fees. What's up, buddy? Cosmo's making some extra sounds like, hey, if I'm really obnoxious down here, it doesn't, I thought it was good, but it doesn't matter what I think. It's what you think and what you feel. It's your channel. Yep, it is my channel. You're right, Mama Chola. But I also like to make it a pleasant experience for the people that are here. Because my channel with just me is a pretty lonely place. So, yeah. It may be my channel, but you guys are all what makes my channel possible. So thank you for that. And I also know there's other places where you could be. So the more time I'm taking up here, it could be taken away from your time elsewhere. So I really appreciate you spending your time here. So whether you're buying or lurking, hanging out, having fun, everybody's presence is a blessing. I truly love those earrings. If you have them when I get out of jewelry prison, I will get them. All right, Sunray. Well, if I have them towards the end of the month, I know you left yourself a couple extra days there, so yeah, if I still have them, I may. Then let me know. And I technically can't, since you're in jewelry jail, I technically can't sell them to you now and have an invoice sent to you later, because that would be loopholing your jail time. So all right, that one's going down. 55 on that one. This one, a little bit bigger size, but it has a little issue with the clasp. Not the clasp. The hinge side just has a little gap in it. So, you know, my experience of selling things that were only perfect for years, that little bit of an issue really creates a mental hang up for me. Some people don't care, but for me, it creates a little bit of a hang up. But otherwise, the condition of this is really excellent. All that engraving's in great condition, no major denting. So often you find these and they've been worn and beat up. So the backside will be all dented in, the hinges will be all floppy, the clasp kind of lazy. But this one, just other than that gap on the hinge side, is in excellent condition. Nice push button clasp. So that one, I had $63 on it. I'm gonna flip it. We're doing a price flip on that one, $36. Just because I don't wanna have to make an excuse for that. I don't wanna list it and make an excuse for the hinge and then have someone come back, buy it and be like, it's got this thing. And I'm like, yeah, I had the thing I told you to begin with. It's 100 years old. So, hello, Merche. So that one's available for $36 if somebody wants that. Get those suckers going down. Let me flip the price on that. Nothing like having someone come and say something to you and you're like, and I'm like, no, you're crazy. And then I go back and I'm like, oh no, I'm crazy. I did say that, didn't I? Is it sterling? No, they're gold filled. Painted pony. They are gold filled. So at that price, I don't have, 17 grams. I don't know what the gold filled's going for right now. Check with my friend. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. Please do. If there's information that I leave out, please always feel free to ask for clarification. Oh, yeah, these were sweet. Forgot all about these lovelies. The velvet box. I like the velvet box. I'm like, yay, it's a velvet box. What? Still doing taxes here and headed to bed, aka 25-minute nap, right, Jason? Jason, that's Jason's full bedtime, 25 minutes. You get 3 nights sleep in 45 minutes. I don't know how you do it, Jason. I don't know. Well, I kind of do, but because I had a friend who was very much like you. You remind me a lot of him, and he had endless energy. Amazing. I got videos to do. Get on them, Jason. You got people waiting for your videos. Jewel says, I'm a mess without at least 7 hours of sleep. Okay, the velvet box, I was sold on the velvet box before I even opened it. Like, oh, that velvet box is great. And then I opened it, and what did it have in there? This great sterling silver vermeil ruby heart set. We've been bad. We've been real bad, right? As if you don't have 100 videos in your phone, Jason, right? You can't be too prepared. Crack and Mountain Dew, right? I'm not a Mountain Dew fan, but I might try some of that. I might get some Mountain Dew and try that, see how it works. I had a friend who Mountain Dewed his way through college. He actually Mountain Dewed and microdosed his way through college. And that was back in the day when people are like, micro what? Why are you wasting your time with an ineffective dose? But the guy was genius level, actually. And he knew what worked. He figured out a strategy to combat social anxiety, which microdosing is a really good way to do that. And it helped him jump out of a career that was a soul killer for him, and into a career that he was able to make a very good living. He's a biotech engineer now and works for a lab that does emergency response packs for the CDC. But all of that was possible because he microdosed, like literally. I remember him telling me about it. It was like, what? What are you talking about? So, sterling silver vermeil ruby set in this nice velvet box. Did I have a price on that? $37. In the box. The chain is a little bit tangled on this, on the pendant. So, part of the reason the price is what it is, you're going to have to detangle that chain yourself because I don't see myself getting to it. Also, the heart earrings don't have backs. So if you need backs for those, just let me know and I can throw in either silicone backs or some sterling silver backs. I love the stuff, but Mountain Dew will kill you if you drink enough. Yeah, Rhonda, that's absolutely true. Well, that's true with anything, actually. Toxicity is all about dose level, even water. You can even kill yourself by drinking too much water. All right, $37. Nobody in on those? Somebody want just the velvet box for $37? If I actually did, it was a celebration or a concert, and I went hard. Yeah, well, I think that's what most people's experience is with. I mean, I think that's the typical experience. Go hard, go big, or go home. Go big, then go home. After you've recovered. All right, I'll drop these to 35. 35. They do have some oxidation on the silver, if you noticed. They have a patina. So they have a vermeil, and they have a little bit of a patina with them. I drank too much water and ended up in the emergency room. Doctor said he'd never seen anybody. Yeah, well, that's what happens. All right, going down. Velvet box, come back around. Maybe I will be detangling that chain. Yeah, there was a lady that actually died from drinking too much water in San Jose, just over the hill here. And the sad thing was she did it as part of a contest to try and win a gaming console for her son. Let's bring everybody down here. Somehow when you were married to an alcoholic, alcohol isn't fun. Yeah. Well, I think, yeah. Yep. I hear you, Mama Chola. I think it's one of those things that's, for some people, it's hard to do in moderation. So, pink salt keeps electrolytes up. Yeah, right? SMP, keep that pink salt going. Keep your electrolytes going. Drink lots of water, and then you can go find one of these to mark as your own territory. I don't have any vices left. I even gave up sugar. Jules, congratulations, because that is one of the hardest ones, but it's one of the best. Yeah, that's a hard one to kick. It's a hard one to avoid too. Sugar's so prevalent in so many foods that you wouldn't really realize. All right, let me push on through these last ones here. Great Falls Metal Works. Pretty well-known maker of silver. I've had a bunch of their pieces over the years. I always like them. Whimsical, artistic, thoughtful designs. This one's a fire hydrant with a ring on it. It's sterling silver. And it's $25. $25 for the Great Falls Metalworks fire hydrant brooch. If nobody was waiting for that one, you know where it's going. Whew. Off it goes into the box of nope. Exactly. It's in so many, and it's in so many different, it's disguised under so many different names. If it just said sugar, that'd be an easy one to figure out. Okay, Victorian vest chain or watch chain. I actually think it's a little bit long for a vest chain. Gold filled with this great toggle. And the slide, rare treat. The slide actually still works. It's got good tension to it. Sweet carnelian fob on it with that intaglio. It is 12.5 inches, 30 grams. And it's $50. $50. So hard to find these days. In presentable condition, let alone in excellent condition with all its parts. It's got a fob, it's got the slide, it's got the toggle, it's got the hook, it's ready to go. Stick a watch on there, stick that on your pocket. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, jewels, you know, the fob, some people would charge more than that for just the fob. So yeah, it's a great piece and a great deal. And if somebody's into it and wants to have it, then $50. That's it. And if not, we'll stick that in the bag. Stick it in the bag and down it'll go. All right. Yeah, we got like half a dozen bags left here. Making prison sunray, I can hold that fob off a little bit longer too. Oh, Victorian snake ring. $14 and 10 gold. The top of the snake head originally probably had a stone, and they covered the stone spot with a plaque that has a little, looks like a V or an A on it. And it's 2 grams, 2.1 grams, 14 gold, and it's $110. Which, I mean, that's like melt value. And I bought it, when I bought it, it's been a while. I bought it at gold value. So gold's appreciated quite a bit since then. So even if I sell it at melt, I'm still making a profit on it. So, and it is a size 7, which for me, size 7, that's the magic size. And it is very sweet. So, Victorian snake, down it goes. Wow. This one, okay, I felt kind of silly once I actually figured it out. When I bought this, I'm like, what is this brooch? What is the deal with this brooch? Well, the deal was I needed to open my mind a little bit and realize it's not a brooch, it's a pendant. It's made to hook on a torque, on a collar, on a chain. And when it's hooked on a chain, it hangs perfectly. You try to clip it to something, well, you can clip it. It does work as a brooch, but absolutely I believe it was made for a pendant. Made to be a pendant. Sterling silver and a great piece of shell. You tell me what that shell is. And it's $75. 75. Obviously, artisan piece. Really fantastic. It's kind of punk. It is. Oh, I've discovered a way to continue my operation from behind bars. Uh-oh, Frank. Does this involve crypto? All right, 75. If somebody sees that on the playback and you're into it, oh, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably bring that back around a couple times. Bring it around until you just can't say no. That's peanut wood jasper. Oh, that's the one you were talking. Really? It looks like some kind of shell. Whatever it is, it's flipping awesome. Oh, and speaking of awesome, does anybody have any idea what the motif is of this pendant? It could be cone shell. Yeah, that would be my bet, Mama Chola, cone shell. That sounds about right. Crypto does help, but I explained that these items are like an investment in our future. Well, that's all you need to say, Frank. Absolutely. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that motif. But someone out there might. There's the old marks on the back made by somebody. I like the hallmark on the back. Pendant's 1 inch. The chain is 18 inches, 6.8 grams, 20 bucks. Excuse me. $20. My body's like, burping, but I haven't eaten anything. Reminds me of a volcano, but that's surely not it. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of looked like a chainsaw on a tree. Like, did they see things coming in the future? All right, Flocasso. Sold to Frank for 20. And you let me know what you think when you get it, Frank. Thank you, sir. Into the bag it goes. Oh, dang it. Gold-filled beads. I didn't polish these. Thank you, Frank, really. Thank you, sir. Yeah, gold-filled beads. I didn't get a polish on these, so I was hoping to do a video with these, polishing them with the other ones that I got, but if you saw the preview, I broke the other beads during the preview video. That was that. Then kind of lost track of the polishing objective. But yeah, Victorian gold-filled beads, they do polish up nicely. That oxidation that you see on the big bead, some simichrome polish, and a good little buffing, and they come out pretty nice. If these don't sell, I will polish them. I will do a little video showing you how to do that. But if somebody wants them as is, $65. And once they're polished and cleaned up, you know, $95 to $125 on them. But if you know the drill and the routine, you know that's a great deal. If you're not so sure and you want to see it happen, then let me check that. Looked like that was soldered on a little bit there. Yeah, if you're not so sure and you want to see what happens when they get polished out, then that will be the next step here. So there you go. 95. That was the price that I had. any more boxes tonight? Jules, yeah, I have the lapis box, which got pulled out of the boxes because I spilled my coffee on it earlier, so I had to go clean it up. So if the lapis box smells a little bit like coffee, that's why. All right, 65 on those beads. If someone sees those in the playback and you're into them, 65. Oh, there you go. I just knocked the box over and the last 2 items came out of it. Last 2 items out of the box. Oh, that one wasn't in the box. So we got 4 items left here. We have the lapis box, which is 50 bucks. I don't have the measurements on it. It's lapis and silver plate or alpaca. It's not sterling silver. But beautiful, beautiful lapis. Look at that. Ooh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I wouldn't expect to find this at a show or anywhere for less than 100. And yeah, if I put this in my case at a show, I'd have 135 to 150 on it. Same thing if I put it in my shop, 135 to 150. And I would expect that. I would expect it to move pretty quick at that. So. All right, I see Jules and Mama Chola in at 50. I see Lisa back at 52. Oh, you got me distracted. I lost the lapis box. That's why I'm still awake. Oh, well, I'm glad you're still awake, Mama Chola. Yeah, and I'm glad that Jules asked because it wasn't in my box. It was sitting out here in front of me. So, all right, I see Mama Chola at 55. No, but we got Jules in first, Mama Chola, so, and Lisa's back at 60. And Mama Chola's in at 65. Yeah, such great lapis in that. I see Lisa at 70 and Mama Chola right back at 75. Great hinge on it. And Lisa's back at 80. Francis says, we're off to the races. I've spent so much time looking at this box. It's like an old friend. Passed because I got 2 other boxes. I wouldn't be fair. All right. Well, we got Lisa at 80 then. So let's call that. And thank you, Mama Chola, for bowing out and letting Lisa get that one. Sold 80. 800. Wow, no. 80. Let's get that. And thank you, Mama Chola, and thank you, Lisa. And thank you, Jules, as well. Well, I didn't get either of those sold prices right. 890. Okay, let's just get that one last time. 80 sold. Got it right this time. Okay. There you go, Lisa. Done, Mama Chola. Done, done. Ooh, man. That sucker almost got stepped on. Okay. Was anybody interested in the check frame? The check glass frame? It's 4.75 inches across. It's 50 bucks. It does need... I'm sending good karma now, says Lisa. I don't think there's any other way to send it, Mama. But yeah, the check frame. The glass has clearly been used. It's got some scratches going. It looks like maybe it was riding around in the bottom of something. But I know glass can be buffed out if so desired. I've used it for years and I can see myself okay. And it has one stone that's missing from the center of the stand. Oh, I see Mama Chola's in at 50. Mama Chola doesn't mind a little bit of scratches on the glass. All right, let's call that one sold to Mama Chola in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. And congratulations, Mama Chola. Thank you. Built-in youth filter, right? Yeah, it's a great piece. Beautiful piece. And I had tried to find the stones to fix it. I just didn't have it. And then I just enjoyed it as it was. And then it started to collect dust. So off it goes. Congratulations, Mama Chola. And thank you very much. All right, the last two items. Glass ring. Yeah, I hear you, Mama. Glass ring, size 7.5. Goodness me. It's pretty fantastic. $5, $5. It is 11 grams and a size 7.5. So it's not sizable unless you're really good at glass. Non-sizable. Thank you, ladies and guys. Yeah. All right. That one's going down. $5 going away. Well, I'm gonna give these away. Unless there's somebody who was here specifically for this. I'm just gonna give it away and we're gonna call it a night with that. So if somebody was wanting the wings and you actually want, you're actually wanting them, then let me know. Otherwise, we're going to leave it to chance to see who gets these. Oh, wait. One more piece. Arr, can't forget the pirate charm. Buccaneer charm, 13 bucks. If somebody wants the Buccaneer charm. That was in a light box of all places. So yeah, if you like that Buccaneer charm, you were wondering where that sucker went, then stick 13 in the chat. Otherwise, we're gonna toss it over here. Want, says Mama Chola. All right, if you want that Buccaneer charm, put 13 in the chat, Mama. Then it's officially done. No charm. No charm. Okay, you want the wings. All right then. Well, so the wings, I had originally priced them, Mama Chola. We'll give away the Buccaneer charm instead. I had originally priced them at 33. And so you know the routine. Start them at 33 and see where they go. You might get them for 11. 1 3/8 inch, 3 grams. these would be a great gift to the right person. These are also great for resellers. Mama Chola says 12, 11. Mama Chola, you're disqualifying yourself. All right. You're going to have to come back, Mama Chola. You're going to have to come back with that 11. 11. Uh-oh. Jen B's in at 11. Jen B says, I know how to get in on this when someone disqualifies themselves. Minus 22, Flo Caso. No. Please send to Mama Chola. Okay, done. Thank you, Jen. Jen B for Mama Chola. All right. Thank you, Jen. And it's official. The sales are over. Thank you very much. Thank you and congratulations as well. And now we're going to give away the Buccaneer charm. No. You guys are killing me. Give him to Jen B for her son. I need to be zapped with a cattle prod tonight. Do you have one of those, Frank? Is that a regular option for you? All right. R. R. R is the pirate charm. All right, Nightbot. We're going to have Nightbot running R. Dashboard. Giveaways. Dashboard giveaways. Choose a winner. No, we haven't even put in parameters yet. Okay. Yo was our first giveaway. Our second one is going to be R. A-R. R. A-R. R for the pirate. AR in the chat. I could have made it hard and did like 5 R's, but we'll just go with this simple R. R in the chat to see who wins the Buccaneer charm. R. R. All right, we got lots of R's going. There's 29 people in the house. That means we could have 29 people entered in this giveaway. Right now I see 7. I'm going to let it run until we get at least 10 people in this for the giveaway. Because we should be able to get 1/3 of the people in here, right? R, yes, AR. It can be uppercase. It can be lowercase. It can be all over the place. It is not case sensitive. All right, we got eight people in. We need 2 more in so we can run this. 2 more people to put in R. We've got 9 people now. 9 people entered. Woo! We just need 1 more entry, one more person to put AR in the chat. R. Just 1 person. That's all we need. 63 thumbs up. What? Wow. Holy moly. 26 people in the house still here. I don't know how long. Bork. All right, we still got 9. Don't make me run it with 9. Come on, 1 more person. Put R in the chat. You just might win this Buccaneer charm. R. Going. Keep spamming that R. Night, Mama Chola. Are you in the contest, Mama Chola? All right, Mama Chola's entered. All right, we're going to run it. We got 9 people. 9 people. All right, we're choosing. We're not going to wait for that 10th. Choose a winner. Wouldn't you know it? Mama Chola. Congratulations. So it paid off, Mama Chola. You stayed up a little bit longer. You stayed up and you got the Buccaneer charm. Congratulations. Woo! All right. Well, that was great, everybody. I don't know how long we've been on here. 365 minutes. There you go. Now I know. Got 25 people still in the house. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Really appreciate all of your participation. I've had a great time tonight. I kind of like this. I like this setup and I like this format. I hope you guys do too. So bless you all, divine souls. Sleep with the angels. Love you and thank you for a great show, Doug. Well, thank you, Lisa. And Flo Costa says, what a show. Thanks for all the wonderful deals and laughs. Good night, Doug. It's been fun. Well, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Frank and Lisa, Francis, and Sunray. Let me run back through the chat a little bit here. If anybody else is on right now, and you guys know of somebody who's on where you're going, and you want other people to know where to go to find you so they can hang out with you, let me know. If you have a rent, drop a link in the chat or just type in somebody's name. Say, hey, go check this place out. Because there are a lot of great places on YouTube. Finding great new channels almost every day. So thank you, Mama Chola, Sunray, Rhonda Schrader, Flocaso, thank you again. Tanya, thank you very much. I hope you got a lot done. Same with Jason, because I know how hard it can be to stay focused while you've got extra noise in the background. So Joanna Lowe, good to see you. Good to see you. A lot of times you cross my mind, and then there you are. So glad to see you in here. And Wendy, thank you as well. Merche, always a pleasure. And if there's somebody that I'm missing, then there's always somebody I'm missing. So thank you for being here, the somebody that I'm missing, and sorry for missing you. And that's it. 28 people still hanging strong. Appreciate you all. I feel super blessed, and I'm super grateful for each and every one of you. So let's see, did we get anybody else here? I'm just going to check my subs real fast and see if I've got anybody that I'm following that's on. If I can figure out how to navigate this thing. All right, close my chat out. Subscriptions, is there anybody on? Nope. Sunshine, no. I don't see anybody else on. All right, well, dang. I hope you guys have somewhere. Oh, Steph may be on in like 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So if you get a chance, let me see. I'm out of my chat now, so sounds like I'm out of my voice too. All right, well, if you guys know Steph, sounds like she'll be on in about 20 minutes, so head over there and maybe we'll all catch each other there. Otherwise, I am done. It's been a great night. I hope to catch you all soon. I think I scheduled I have another sale set for Friday, boho sale. I don't know if I have that publicly scheduled or not, but I have the short for it and I have all the stuff prepped and ready. So Friday morning. Oh, if I'm feeling it Friday morning, we'll see you Friday morning. Yeah, so look for an update on that one. So thanks a lot, everybody. Hope you have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Peace.